All right, we are live. What is up? Hey there, Adam. Akami. Hard drive died. SSD. Well, that sucks. Hey, Sniper. This is what we're cooking with so far. Obviously, haven't gotten too much time to play Endgame with getting the leveling build out yesterday. That took like 10 hours of editing. This was quite the time investment. But wanted to put that out, get the guides rolling again. Planning on hitting T15 maps, getting to a point where we're reliably farming those. And then we are going to at that point, we're going to probably put out the endgame version. Bow's that? It is I believe it's Zealot Bow is the base, but it has an additional arrow. So picked it up. It was a 240 DPS bow without runes. So socketed physical damage runes. It's pretty solid. It's probably about a 300 DPS bow now. Should be. It's kind of what we're working with so far. Wonder why my alert box didn't work. Oh, wait, no. It is working. Silly looking rune in your hat? Oh, this is a area of effect rune. It's a bear rune. Which is pretty cool, because we don't actually have that much area of effect yet. Very helpful. $1080 this. Hey there, Sean. Saving all your extra chaos tokens for your boy. I need the chaos tokens. I haven't done Third Ascendancy yet. We are up to T5 maps currently. Got a pretty nice T5 to run here, but I am just trying to zoom up as fast as I can to higher tiers at the moment. I should probably not spend my only 5 on this. Probably spend it on bosses. And I should probably save this because I don't want to have to juice up maps with currency I don't have. What do I think of the new leveling? I enjoyed it. I had a good time. I had a better leveling experience than I had in the first league. Seeing this build in action, LA and maps just isn't doing it for me? Really? That's surprising. It's really good. Charge!
Storm point.
Do you think I'll get demonetized if we play the Chocobo song?
And learn.
Not yet.
Detonate.
Bones to dust.
I have never.
Get kited, nerd. Sadly, yes.
Barely broke a sweat.
Now, if you wanted to hum it, Spartax would strike you faster than. It's funny.
That's quite nice.
Da 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 da.
I need more mana.
Oops.
Patience.
What did I want to do next? And I can't remember. Yeah, we're gonna experiment. I shot better than lightning build on Ranger? Probably not. There wouldn't be any reason for it to be better.
Thunderous shot.
Especially because freezing build-up got cut in half. Shock's still a really good damage multiplier.
Too weak, too slow. Monstrosity.
What's the plan for survivability? Is max evasion and prey, acrobatics? Maybe acrobatics eventually still. Currently, I'm just max evasion. We have basically no ES. And that is mostly because ES does not contribute to my stun threshold
That would only slow me down.
for getting knocked off the bird. But evasion keeps me from being hit, which prevents me from being stunned, which prevents me from being knocked off the bird. So it just kind of makes more sense to be stacking full ES at the moment for me. Or full evasion at the moment, but that is subject to change. It's what's working right now. Especially because I have a very, very good chess piece enabling it.
Dying is not on our side.
Ooh. Buff minion damage at all levels and spear stuff today. They didn't buff minion damage at all levels. They buffed minion damage early. What's the plan for survivability? All right, I am up to date. Take their IPs very seriously. Yeah, I know. Back on the bird.
Nowhere to run. Fury! Out of mana. Too slow.
Also got pretty decent max life. So just max life, evasion. It's keeping us up at least for now.
On with the work.
That was a waste. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well.
The only way is up.
Check that. Check what? Been a whole league. Can they please fix those things phasing out of reality on the bridges? I remember when they implemented that bug. Form post from earlier. I did check the form post. I did read the form post. They said they were buffing minions at early and keeping the power curve roughly the same in endgame.
Barely broke a sweat.
Because they went too far with the minion nerfs in early game. But they want to maintain the curve as it is in the end game.
Charged arrow.
Which makes sense because minions are absolutely blasting in endgame. Hey, they're good times.
Go on. Find more breach remnants for my research.
All Super Earth citizens are equal, but now you are super equal!
Renew myself. Will be back for some heck diving content for sure. Yeah, thank you for the 7 months. Good times. Appreciate it. I don't think I really want to do this. I think I really want to do this right now. Probably save this tower for later. I've got this whole area pretty juiced up. A lot of overlapping stuff. Maybe we go a different way now. Get some higher level maps. I want to use higher level maps to burn through all that stuff I have set up. Mapping is so much better this league. No one can dispute that. It is infinitely better this league than it was last league. It's so much more rewarding to clear towers, and the corruption mechanics are fun. There's just like more to it. It's way better.
The hunt is on.
Try and make a Dark Ranger build that minions and archery tools. Not sure how that would work.
Storm point.
I need... Yeah, that'll work.
I shall overcome.
Oh, no, it won't. I don't have any strength. No.
Ever been on the wrong end of a bombardment? You're about to be.
Why is Heimerdinger talking shit?
Fury. Too weak, too slow. Out of mana.
So gonna do Frenzy Volley. I want to do Spiral, but like, the thing is, let's say I got Spiral working perfectly right now. You can't Spiral Volley and ride around on the Rhoa. And the Rhoa is such a big boost to my ability to clean maps quickly right now that I can't see a world where Spiral Volley could compete even at its peak with how fast I'm clearing maps. For now. I think it'll change as we get into higher tier maps, but I am absolutely glassing these maps.
I need more mana. Thunderous shot.
Helldiver's drought has begun. I don't think it ever ended.
Prepare yourself.
They said yeehaw, they put some dudes with flamethrowers in the game, and said sayonara for 2 months again. And they still haven't emailed me about the content creator program. We're now 7 days into the month that they told me that they would email me. After taking 2 months to not get me... like, basically, we're going on 3 months now since the content creator program was created, and they were able to bring 12 creators to their studio, buy them plane tickets, and plan it all within 1 month. But getting me into a Discord call and signing a DocuSign has taken 3 months. So, yeah, definitely not feeling Helldivers at the moment.
Not yet.
All Superverse citizens are equal, but now you are super equal.
Nice. T6 Waystone. Shadow Query, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate the support, man. Half a year so far. All BS on H. Yeah, I mean, it is. What exactly happened? They decided you pissed in their Cheerios and are keeping you in the dark for so long. It's odd. It could be as simple as disorganization. I would, at this point, I think it's pretty obvious that any statements that were made about my inclusion in the creator program always being part of their plan or whatever was just PR bullshit. I don't think it's arguable that it wasn't.
Go on. On with the work.
And they were just saying that because they were getting a lot of backlash for not inviting me. And now people have kind of moved on and forgotten, and they stopped getting backlash for not including me. So they're just like, yeah, all right, well, we smoothed that over. I don't know. Is what it is, though. I don't really care that much.
Go on.
One of the best creators for their game without their official support. Never needed it before. Oh. A nice resistance ring.
I'll be here. Waiting.
I need a spear so we can play Pokemon. I want to experiment with something. But I need a spear that I can actually equip. We're going to roll this. That's bad. Bad. No longer impressed. It's like a 1x ring at best. Is it still better to play Lightning Arrow instead of your new volley build? So the thing about Spiral Volley is, in order for Spiral Volley to feel really good, you're going to need cast on crit. And to get cast on crit, you're going to need a lot of intelligence. You're going to need spirit. You're going to need critical hit rate. And those are all things that are going to function better in later maps than early endgame end campaign. Lightning Arrow, as a starter, has always been the plan. Like, Lightning Arrow is just better early by far. So it's really up to you when you want to switch to Spiral Volley. But at the end of the day, I'm working with assumptions, really. Like, you know, it's a new league. I haven't had the chance to play through Endgame yet. I haven't been able to firsthand play both at the end and compare, but that is how I feel things are going to go. Lightning Arrow lost a lot of its power with endgame rares and endgame bosses, especially against pinnacles. So Spiral Snipe, I think, has a lot more potential against pinnacles, but I think both are going to be viable against pinnacles. you not might, you will need more gear on Lightning Arrow than you needed last season to do the same pinnacles, to do the same rares. But it is not unachievable. Is like a big thing about it. New to your channel, nice to meet you. What's up? Don't panic. Welcome in. What's your main build for season of the hunt? So right now I am playing a Rhoa Mount Lightning Arrow build because it is extremely zoomy for just blowing up maps, at least for now. And as long as you stay above the power curve, it will continue to be very strong. It's just, yeah, it's a matter of continuing to stay above the curve so the Rhoa stays viable. If my damage falls off and I stop blowing up packs as soon as they come into my line of sight, the Rhoa is going to get less and less useful. So we're trying to avoid that. Where do I want to go next? I think I want more pen. I think we do, yeah, we get the rest of our lightning pen here. And then maybe we also pick up the magnitude. 35% magnitude is not bad. Have you recovered from your last stream? I have. I also put out a build guide video yesterday. That is also another reason why I haven't had as much time as I would like. Because I don't like to half-ass content when I make videos. So editing the beginner guide that came out the other day, yesterday, that took like 10 hours out of my day that I could have been spending getting the T15 maps. But yeah, I just, yeah, there's only one of me and no one else is making the videos for me, so
I can take you.
like, I don't have an editor for
Thunder
PoE.
shot.
It's all me.
An easy trophy.
Little result. Okay, we're up to T7 maps. Still feeling good.
Out of mana.
Hey, this is a fun little optimization that I made, and I wasn't included in the video because I didn't include any level 3 supports really in the video, or very few of them. But a really cool new support is Deliberation, which gives you a bigger movement penalty, but gives you more damage on a skill. So because the Rhoa makes it so I don't have a movement penalty, it's just 20% free damage, which is great. It's a really cool synergy.
Blaze of glory.
Bye-bye. Oh, I also think for my Atlas, I want to go for shrines, I think. And that's because Haste Shrine is so overpowered with the Rhoa, with no movement penalty whenever I'm attacking. I can just hold down left click and clean the whole map at light speed with the bonus movement speed from Haste. Because I think there's something in here. Yeah, Shrine type selector. So we can increase the chance of oh man, no. Never mind. Well, we can get buff duration for shrines, increased chance to have shrines. Is there a if there is something that can boost the chance of getting haste shrines, that would be peak.
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
Hey there, Jinter. Show your skills again, please. Sure. Yeah, so lightning arrow is exactly the same as in the video. I have not gotten a greater jeweler orb yet. If I had a greater jeweler orb, I would probably see if Rising Tempest was still good. Although honestly, I'm probably going to move the Liberation into my lightning arrow since I'm still riding the Rhoa. I think that'll be I think that's the biggest damage boost I could give lightning arrow as a next option. Or I could put Fork in and see how I feel about that, because I really liked Fork as a final slot on Lightning Arrow last season. Still doing Premediation, Ingenuity, Arcane Tempo, Barrage. I've switched the Herald a bit because I actually have quite a lot of Spirit at the moment. So I have Deadly Herald for just 30% more Herald damage, Elemental Focus for 25% more damage because it can't shock, and also it innervates me whenever it gets kills. They'll just... my concentrated effect got moved to just sitting on my Voltaic Mark because I'm no longer using Voltaic Mark for AoE clear. It's only for putting it on bosses and spicy rares. So it's just sitting down here because whenever we fight bosses, we switch Magnified with concentrated effect. Wind Dancer currently is blind, and I have some extra spirit that I'm not really using, so that's being spent on Clarity for Wind Dancer. And... yeah, so I have Tame Beast down here because I have this entertaining idea that we're going to be experimenting with today, where I want to get Trusted Kinship, have the Rhoa, and have a Aurabot companion, like something cool. I don't really care how good it is. I just want it to look cool. And I want it to give me elemental resistance aura and haste aura, ideally, if it's possible to do that. I want to have permanent haste aura from a companion.
Thunderous shot.
On top of being on the Rhoa.
I shall put you down.
I think it'll be really fun. But I don't really know how that works. I haven't looked into it. I watched like 2 minutes of a video about companions. Like, do you need to have this? Do you need to keep having a spear out in order to have a companion? Or do you just need the spear to tame them?
Need more time. An easy trophy.
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
Era, thank you for the follow.
Fury.
I have no strength to equip a spear, but I want to try playing Pokemon. Also, pretty chill part about this build as well. If you ever get into a really bad spot where you are surrounded, if you roll out, then your Rhoa
Prepare yourself.
will become the target of most of the things that were attacking you, while you can get away, basically. So it's kind of like the lingering spirit thing. I forget what it's called. Lingering ghost, lingering afterimage or whatever. Except it's also just a mount. Gives you a nice little scapegoat whenever you are in trouble. You have to recognize you're in trouble, of course, but that's kind of part of the fun.
Too slow.
Like, oh, I'm in a bad spot here. I need to not be here anymore. And you just roll away, and then the Rhoa takes the heat for you. What is this? Not that. What are some big upgrades to go for once on T15 maps? Don't really know yet. There could be some uniques that are good to grab. I know the what is it called? Something paw. We're gonna want the unique crit glove for sure because we're definitely going crit.
Yes.
A lot of chaos res. We're definitely going crit this season. No matter what.
On with the work.
Because it's now extremely expensive to go for lucky lightning damage. Whereas before it was like really good value to go for lucky lightning damage because you got a bunch of jewel slots. But whenever they have the jewel slots, there's just a lot less value going that direction now. And it makes it so it's not really as worth it to spend all those points to go down there. Better to just like stay further up the tree and go crit, I think. But keep in mind, this is also just me speculating out loud for the most part. Like, nothing's set in stone. It's just my best guess based... Yeah, North Paw. Yeah, North Paw. I definitely am going to want a North Paw, but my resistances are in a very sketchy position at the moment. We're barely set up because all of our gear is very low level, so gonna focus on leveling up so that we can use the highest tier gear, then reassess what kind of uniques we're going to want to incorporate into the build at that point. Also gives people time to, farm those uniques and put them on the market. I don't really want to be incorporating unique items into builds and then telling people to use items before they're really available. Because then it's just going to overinflate the price. Be kind of bad for everybody then. Better we just make do without, I think. As long as possible. Yeah, new league, Sage. Dawn of the Hunt. Okay, we have level 8. Let's go ahead. We are not going to spend a level 8, but I am going to spend a 7. Save my 8 for a boss so that we can get a 9. Mapping feels... I cannot understate how much... Like, I cannot overstate how much better mapping feels than it did. Like, the towers are so much better.
I shall overcome. Fury! Barely barely broke a sweat.
Oh, nice. They mark where the circle is now. On your mini map, you can see where the circle is centralized. Oh, it just moved. Oh, we're screwed. It's over. At least you always get splinters now. It's nice. Sorry, you're building mobilytics, trying to do it. I have a question. I'm farming T6 endgame right now. I'm level 73. I was playing Gas Arrow. My DPS... Hold that thought. But my DPS feels low. I want to change. I don't know what to buy or what I should change on skill tree. Have you any build plan for early endgame? The build on mobilytics kind of covers early endgame, to be honest.
Ever since you just until next time.
But whenever you're getting into maps, it becomes pretty vitally important to cap your resistances first and foremost. Better bow, like at least 200 DPS or higher. Ideally, get up to 300 DPS. Whenever you're pushing like 10 plus on your bow. Better quiver can go a long way. Like my amulet has 2 projectile levels. My quiver has 2 projectile levels. Extra base damage, flat damage on my quiver as well. Damage of both skills. I mean, this quiver's cracked, but it's also pretty low level. I got it level 55. Yeah, like a quiver like this, amulet with 2 projectile skill levels, bow with like 200 to 300 DPS. Get yourself... I'm currently actually rocking full evasion instead of hybrid defenses. But that's because I'm riding around on the Rhoa. The thing that's really valuable about acrobatics is not dying to AoEs. Most AoEs are either explode on death or melee physical attacks like slams. But nothing can melee me because I'm riding around on a Rhoa. So I actually don't need acrobatics at all, and evasion is perfectly fine for keeping me up versus all the projectiles, and that's like the only thing I need to mitigate. I have a feeling like things will probably change as I get into higher and higher maps, but for now it feels like full evasion is still ideal. Or I'm feeling like full evasion is feeling really nice right now. As far as the passive tree, because I have, been leveling since I put up the passive tree for starter build. Biggest thing is just I went up here, I grabbed first approach. This is a really big mobbing damage increase because you get 80% increased damage against enemies on full life, 50% increased critical hit chance. And then it's 120% more damage on your first strike, just your Nova damage against things. It's very, very good for mapping. Makes a big difference. So probably that. No problem. Why is there still a delirium marker on my map?
Charged arrow.
Ow!
Meet your end.
What the hell was that? I lost all my HG. I didn't lose any stun meter, though. Yeah, like I was saying, AoE, melee range, slams. What you have to watch out for. Yeah, I honest to God don't know why. I mean, I know why, but I don't feel like it's justifiable to be so unequivocally upset about this league. Like, I'm having the most fun I've ever had with PoE right now. The shit's peak. And I really do mean that. It's actually just so fun.
Barely broke a sweat.
Ow.
The flames hunger.
Back to work. See you later.
Perish.
I think the only thing
Charged arrow.
that I really didn't enjoy about this league so far is just the campaign maps were made bigger. And then I didn't really appreciate their tone in the message whenever they were talking about how the maps were bigger. They were like, well, sometimes people just don't do enough damage or there's not enough stuff to do. And like, that can make it feel like the maps are too big. It's like, nah, dude, shut up. The maps are too big. You and I both know campaign maps are obnoxiously large. Fix it. That's like the one thing that I feel like is pretty justified. But I feel like a lot of the other complaints are just complaining for YouTube views. You see how people are farming Ritual? You mean exploiting Ritual and going to be banned? I did. That is something that should be absolutely avoided. I can all but promise you, anybody that engages in that Ritual exploit is going to get their account perma'd. GGG doesn't play games with that kind of shit.
Too weak, too slow. Rather not break my back. I need more mana.
What's the exploit? I'm not gonna talk about it. It's very bad. It will ruin the economy in a very bad way if it does not get fixed ASAP money. It could potentially ruin the entire purpose of creating a new league if not fixed soon. -20 maximum valor. Always have maximum valor. Oh, that's actually really fun. Banners always having maximum valor is kind of fun.
Until next time.
Take this.
Aren't we meant to find bugs? If you knowingly... So, if you find the bug and report it, you need to be honest with yourself and say, yeah, that is different than sitting there exploiting it over and over and over to ruin the league. That is not the same thing. You should be absolutely perma'd and never allowed to play the game again if you take part in that. Nah, man, that is so different. Like, yeah, you should be perma'd if you find out about it, but if you don't report it and then just sit there exploiting it, yeah, perma'd. 100% you should be perma'd. Why do you use Barrage? Barrage is... I talk about it in the video I put out for my starter build, but Barrage, like if you're just riding around and you walk into a pack of mobs and you have Barrage ready, you can just immediately drop a triple cast of lightning rods on them and then burst them down. Same thing, just like triple lightning arrow. You're just riding around in between packs, cast Barrage, keep Barrage on cooldown. Barrage is also faster to... Barrage and then firing the skill is faster than casting the skill 3 times. So it's a DPS increase in general to use Barrage. Off cooldown, always. And it's especially good in the campaign. Because in the campaign, it is helping you overcome your abysmal, non-existent, terrible attack speed.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
When it comes to PoB, I don't really want to bother with PoB at the moment. The league's kind of too fresh for me to be wanting to spend my time making a PoB. Like, it's just such an unintuitive piece of shit to set up. Rather spend my time just playing the game so I can get the next guide out. I want to spend this, kind of. Oh yeah, we're on bosses. Okay. Need to level up our maps. Yeah. Having trouble with the final Act 3 boss. Are you switching your magnified effect for concentrated effect on your lightning rod whenever you fight bosses? And how much DPS does your bow have? Could look to get a better bow, look to get a better quiver. Do you feel like you need more DPS for him, for Doriani? Only good use for POV is calculating DPS. I agree. And even then, it wasn't useful for that for half the league because meta gems weren't being calculated properly. Yeah, by the way, this is kind of important. Your stun bar will never reset unless you remount the Rhoa. So if your stun bar is like near half, make sure to like dismount and reset that. Otherwise, don't be surprised if you get knocked off. And the stun meter is this like hard to notice little bar above your health and mana flask. I honest to God didn't know that. I've never used a shield. I've never seen the block meter from using a shield. They remove jewels, right? Yeah, they like half the number of jewels in the tree. You don't get very many jewel sockets at all anymore. Know what's up with the ritual shit? I know that if someone heavily exploits it, they are probably getting permabanned. I know that it is going to destroy the economy, which is the whole reason why we started a new league, if it doesn't get fixed soon. And I know that there's 6,000 people that were watching someone exploit it live on Twitch. And I hope that they were also permit off of Twitch. Since cheating is against TOS. Very projectile heavy map. Ouch. My HP. Remount.
Storm point. Prepare yourself. Out of mana. Too weak, too slow.
So many projectiles. I'm getting hit a lot more in this map. Having to reset the stun meter a lot. They didn't ban Elon. I mean, they kind of can't. Also, he didn't stream. I don't even think he streamed on Twitch. He streamed on X, and he owns X. They can't really ban him. Or do you mean GGG didn't ban him? It'd be pretty based if they did ban him, but I could kind of also understand not banning him, because whenever he streams to like an audience of over 1 million people. So ethically, yeah, they probably should, but kind of good for the game for them to not. Lightning move before update and got to the final. Lightning arrow is at 1730 DPS. I know whenever I was first getting into Endgame, I was around like 2.5 to 3K. I just need a better bow.
Thunderous shot.
By the way, I kind of messed this up in the video as far as what I said, but just so we're clear, if you are on the ground and you're doing the bossing rotation, you're doing barrage, lightning rods, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then magnetic salvo. And then barrage, lightning rod, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, salvo. Like that. If you're on the bird, then it's just barrage, rods, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Barrage, rods, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Barrage, rods, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because that's the maximum number of times that your rods can be triggered. And then you're just quickly replanting 3 stacks of rods in between each volley of lightning arrows to maximize DPS. Support gem with electrocute or lightning exposure. Currently, I'm doing Scattershot Magnified, and I switched the Magnified to Concentrated on bosses. And my third one, I'm doing Deliberation, because I'm riding around on the Rhoa. If I wasn't riding around on the Rhoa, then my third pick would probably be... I want to say Exposure would be a good idea. But you don't need Exposure if you have enough pen. We don't have enough pen yet, but the only things that have like enough pen that we don't fully penetrate resistance are going to be like pinnacles or like really juiced rares that most people are probably not dealing with just yet. So exposure isn't super necessary either yet. Heft doesn't work with it anymore because they changed the wording on heft. I'm at a bit of a loss. I would have to think about it on what I would socket there. If I was on foot, I think I would actually do like mobility, honestly.
In my sight.
Because there's a lot of movement penalty on Lightning Rod normally. I remember mobility was my 6th link for the first league that I landed on. We did conduction for our... Yeah, we did conduction for our 3rd, and then we did... I think it's called overcharge for our 5th, and then we did mobility for our 6th. Oh, you know what else is pretty good? For a 3rd, now that I think about it, I would probably be running... Where is it? I was trying this out, and this actually feels pretty good. Charged shots. Charged shots is pretty good with barrage, or not barrage. Pretty good with lightning rod. Ondel as a plated buckler. Well, this is new. That's a cool item.
On with the work.
100% increased chance to block projectiles is pretty based. I think it's worthless, though.
They speak.
That is not terrible. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
I have no idea what those cost, but I know that they will eventually be worth that. So I'm going to hoard the hell out of them. And not sell them early, that's for sure. So we'll put
Go on.
this in here, and we'll put this in here. If anyone wants to join the guild, let me know, by the way. Just message me in game, I'll add you. We're currently just, like, putting items into our guild chest to help each other out. If anyone sees an upgrade inside the guild chests, it's free to take. Elemental focus on Herald of Thunder. The Innervate still procs. Innervate is for killing a target that has the shock status on it. Herald of Thunder can't shock, and that's what Elemental Focus prevents, is the ability to shock. So, because Herald of Thunder already can't shock, it's just free damage.
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
Thank you for the follow, Phoenix. 5x. Alright, we got level 8 maps. %35 increased monster damage is a little bit scary. I figured someone would buy that. Ring has a lot of potential. How can I join? Just message me in game here 1 second. Let me finish this trade. I swear I want to switch to a less bougie hideout because people have trouble like loading into my hideout. Like, it takes them longer than normal to load in. Yeah, message Araviana. Send me a whisper. I was gonna run with the same name from last league, but didn't realize that you can't have the same name in different leagues for some reason. My name is just Permagon.
Fury. Barely broke a sweat.
What up, Somnus?
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
Ooh. I shouldn't have stopped moving. It's okay, because you can die now in maps, and it doesn't matter. I think I had something chasing me, and I stopped to pick up the Val Orb. What the hell? Alright, I'm griefing. I needed to roll off. And I didn't.
Barely broke a sweat.
What is blowing me up? What knocked me off? I did not see anything under me. I just exploded.
In my sights.
Oh, dynamite. Oh, and explode on death. Okay. I now understand how I got knocked off.
Storm point.
My bird. Alright, that's obnoxious. Okay. Back on the bird. Fine. I just didn't expect there to be dynamite throwers in this map. It's the middle of the forest. Usually they're in, like, mines. Discover the reason. Which loot setup am I rocking? I put my new loot filter into my Discord, linked it under the PoE library section.
Until next time.
I don't know if that's worth anything. Probably not. But might as well throw it in there. We can roll this. Yeah, I don't love it. Not very. Okay. Huh. I wonder if the Infernal clasp is good, guys. That must be an important unique this season. Oh, yeah, because the new... Yeah. I remember hearing about this. The new Forge Master, the Qatar Forge Master, has that thing where his fire resistance becomes his elemental... like, all of his elemental resistances. Right? Something like that. So a belt that increases your maximum fire resistance, and it max rolled for me, too. It's a 5% max fire res. Okay, that's why it's worth money. Yeah, what are these going for? 38 chaos. What this one's up for? This one's up for a divine. Yeah, it's a divine. That's pretty huge, actually. That could really buff our league. A divine, apparently.
Time is not on our side.
Chaos is a little bit more prevalent now for trade because people know where the economy is going based on last league, yeah. Some people are trying to get ahead of the game and they just want to immediately be trading in Chaos because currently Chaos is worth less than Exalt, but it's not going to... it's not going to stay that way. Everyone knows it won't stay that way. So some people want to invest in the future and pay and buy in chaos early. I am going to run this map. We're just going to keep pushing ourselves until we snap as far as the build. I don't expect to be able to clear T15s with my current gear. But we are just going to keep going up until we get hard stopped.
Prepare yourself. Barely broke a sweat.
New skill loop for bosses? I did just a bit ago, but I'll explain it again real quick. Okay, so if you're on foot, you're fighting a boss, you want to keep them marked at all times. You want to barrage lightning rods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on, let me do that again. Okay, so you barrage lightning rods. You fire 7 lightning arrows. And then you magnetic salvo to detonate the last charge of your rods. And then you repeat the process. So barrage, lightning rods, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, salvo. Barrage, lightning rods, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, salvo. On foot. And if you're not on foot, if you're riding around on the Rhoa and you're just fighting the bosses because you don't respect them, then salvo, rods, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, salvo, or not salvo, rods, yeah, barrage, rods. So yeah. 7 lightning arrows, salvo if you're on foot, 8 lightning arrows, barrage lightning rods, repeat if you are riding around on the bird, and keep them the voltaic mark on the boss.
Take this. Barely broke a sweat.
Also, just generally a good way to handle rares. You see a rare, just barrage lightning rods onto them and let it rip until they die. Yeah, so we got our... We'll get the magnitude because we're already here. No problem.
Hail!
I'll cut you down.
Skills the mount, if you don't mind me asking. This is Rhoa Mount. The level 14 spirit gem. Cost 60 spirit to run.
Hail, hero! You've made it this far. We are on a grand quest through. We've got left with the power. Oh, you haven't heard of it yet. Farewell.
So sure of himself. Ugh.
Are you sure about that one? Seems risky.
Forgive me, Rayclast.
Taking on some serious danger, I see.
Storming arrow!
Legendary work! Rayclast certainly does spill forth, all the better. So that tales of what we to retrace the steps of our forebears will need to find their logbooks. Logbooks were designed to be durable, and bring them to me and we'll set up an expedition. Ultimately...
So the passives don't connect? Some of the passives don't connect. All the passives connect. Are you sure you're looking at the right guide? You might be looking at one of the unupdated ones from the first league. Check the one that I have pinned in the chat here. Everything should be connected. Whenever they did the revision to the passive tree the day of release, it caused all of the old builds to be broken because all the passives became unconnected. I feel like that's probably what's going on here. Oops, not what I meant to do. There we go. Also not what I meant to do. All right. Okay, cool.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Feeling pretty good about Expedition this league. Probably going to be what I spend a lot of my time on, especially because I didn't get the chance to do my Expedition guide last league because the hype kind of died down before I could I had it like basically finished, but it didn't feel like there was much of a point in releasing it that late in the league. And it felt like people were kind of moving on from the game, and I knew for a fact that Expedition was going to change a shitload in the next league. Just didn't feel like it'd be a good idea to put the video out knowing that it would immediately become useless. So
On with the work.
we're going to be doing the Expedition guide this league instead. That is scary. Some of the lines are broken, but I'll figure it out. Well, the end game isn't ready. It's like not... It's work in progress. It's not meant to be used. That's why that page is from last league. I would not recommend using anything on it. The dilemma with Mobalytics is I can't like republish my guide without publishing all of the variant pages, even the ones that I'm still working on. So I didn't want to delete all of my work from the last league in case some of it's salvageable. But I also can't unpublish that page. So it's kind of a unfortunate conundrum. I told them about them. Like, it'd be really nice to be able to unpublish specific pages until we have the chance to update them. That way we don't have to destroy all of our work necessarily. Would very much enjoy that. We need more bosses. We need level 15 maps. We're still able to game at level 10 maps. About to be in red maps.
Storming arrow.
If we make it to red maps, that means we can get keys to do Third Ascendancy.
Face me.
I don't know what is causing that, but I do not like it. Should we stop doing that? It's the wisp. Ow. I'm going to die. Why are we spamming the... What is that shit? Stop spamming the wisp effect. That can't be intentional. Why is it being spammed? Wisp effect isn't even supposed to happen until something's been possessed. But it's just being spammed at me. Yeah, please go away, Wisp.
Take this.
Hey there, Blade. Stupid owl.
Storm point. Patience.
Defense shrine's pretty big. We need to reset the Rhoa. Took a big hit there. Lost a lot of stun. I won't be shocked if they nerf my Rhoa. It's really hard for anything to compete with this kind of freedom of movement. And this kind of clearing speed. Like, if this was in the game last league, the order of clear speed would have gone Temporalis, and then this. And then everything else.
There is no patriotism without capitalism!
Successfully registered my classes for my last year of college. Now gonna settle in for the stream. Have a tenner on me.
Thank you for the tenor, Blade. It's awesome. Very exciting stuff. Chocobos for everyone.
Charged arrow.
Pretty good. Chocobo Glaring looks fun, just wish it worked with crossbow. Yeah, it's kind of weird that it doesn't, isn't it? I mean, I guess some abilities, it makes sense that you can't use it with crossbow, but would have been really fun. Ouch. My HP. It's a very dangerous map. It's like plus 60% damage, elemental damage for the enemies. And my resistances are not quite at the cap.
Barely broke a sweat.
Very scary stuff. Please don't corpse explode me. Bird up. Is my build up to date with what I'm doing right now? That build is exactly what I did to clear campaign and start doing maps. But like right now, no. Not quite. But not a lot has changed. I've just gained more levels. We can go over everything that's been buffed since. This might not be a good fight to be on Bird. Now I think about it. It was not. It was not a good fight to be on the Bird. It was in fact not. Doing it anyway. Yeah, those physical slams are brutal. I have no defense against that. No energy shield, no armor.
Fury. Not ready.
Was not a good fight to be on the bird. What should I put if I got 4 supports on LA and Rod? Not really at that point yet. I haven't given it a whole lot of thought. But a decent option with Rod would be... So if you are riding around on the bird, then the third pick is Deliberation, because the movement speed penalty doesn't exist. And the fourth one that I would run, I would probably sit here and think about for like 20 minutes. If I'm being honest, because it's not the same as it was. Lightning Exposure would probably be a decent option because we don't have capped Elemental Pen yet, so it's not bad. Oh wait, no, it's actually an obvious answer. If I had 4 on my Lightning Rod, I would do Deliberation, Close Combat. For Lightning Arrow, if I had a 4th spot on Lightning Arrow, that'd actually be a hard decision, but maybe just Charged Shots. I think Charged Shots is pretty good. Yeah, Close Combat for Rod. I think that's what I would do. Am I planning on switching to Spiral Volley? I am still planning to do Spiral Volley. It's just the Rhoa is so good that even if I was one-shotting these maps with Spiral Volley, I would still be clearing faster just playing LA. So there isn't really a good reason to switch yet. Is kind of what it comes down to.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
This is actually nice.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Don't know why I picked that up. Build, see how it goes. Thank you, mate. Gonna try it. Sick. Hope it works out. Hope you have a good league. Bird up. All right, we are up to having red maps again. Got our first level 11 map. A lot of resistance pen for the enemies here. Could be bad. Need another boss fight. Need another boss node. Need another boss node. Show me a boss node.
Reinforcements have arrived! Thank Liberty! The enemy has no chance in hell now!
Angelosic, thank you for the raid. What is up, raiders? Welcome in. Where is a boss node that I want to do? I don't want to do any of my juice nodes. All right, yeah, we'll do this one. Show Rod. Rod is Scattershot, Magnified Effect, Deliberation. And then the 4th slot would be probably Close Combat, like I said. Whenever I'm fighting bosses, I switch the Magnified Effect with the Concentrated Effect that I leave sitting in my Voltaic Mark.
Charged arrow.
Damage is still looking good at level 11 map.
Submit. Too weak. Too
Prayers are
slow.
starting to get a little bit chunky.
time.
I feel like something really bad's waiting for me when I get out of the screen. Hope we're fine. What class is build for? Deadeye. Although if you wanted, you could also play it as Amazon. When am I using salvo? Whenever I'm off the mount. It was mostly being used in the end of campaign before I got the Rhoa. There's also a video attached to the Mobalytics page that like explains everything. That I put out yesterday. God, I hate the wisps. Not a fan of the wisp mechanic. Not my favorite league mechanic ever, that is for sure.
Take this! An easy trophy.
Bear. Guessing the bear just gives them a lot of extra health. Update killed mounted range comment. Might have to get my mounted combat fix here. Got any spirit gems I can buy? You're in my... Hold on, 1 second. What level spirit gem do you need? I can probably set you up. I've got quite a few of them. I didn't realize I got a level 17 skill. Need a 14 spirit? Yeah, I probably got that. Yeah, I do. Do you need more than one or just the one? Oh, you need it for the Rhoa. Right. Yeah, go ahead and
Go on.
send me a invite in game
Until next time.
on Xbox. Yeah. Just send me an invite in game. Araviana is my name this league because I found out that you can't have the same name from the previous league, so this is my first character's twin sister. Because we couldn't just be Aravina again.
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
Thank you for the follow, Nux. Do we do the same order for Ascendancies as last league? Tailwind, but then into the additional projectile once we get a second, then back to Tailwind with third? This league I did do it a little bit different, but that's really up to you. Neither is particularly bad. I was at a point where my bow was really outdated whenever I got my second Ascendancy, and I really needed more damage. I think if you have a bow with an additional arrow already, then it's best to do Gathering Winds point blank. And if you do not have an additional arrow at all, then you want Endless Munitions for sure. And when you get third Ascendancy, Endless Munitions 100%. So point blank, Endless Munition, Tailwind. The thing that's really changed for me is if I don't have Tailwind, my evasion is terrible this league. Because they nerfed the shit out of Wind Dancer. So you kind of need the Tailwind evasion. And you put all this spirit? I have a spirit chest piece. I have a 50 spirit chest on right now. I figure unlike last league, whenever I was running Thief's Torment, so I didn't have rings, and I was running Howa, so I didn't have gloves, I can make up for lost HP on a chest piece by having HP on rings or gloves, and just sacrifice a health roll on my chest for spirit instead so that I can use the Rhoa. Usually use my main name as like a surname. I'm probably going to start like putting the initials of the league in front of my name. I've seen that that's a pretty common thing that people do. You have 40 spirit? Did you
Storming arrow.
Did you not get your extra 60 spirit from the campaign? In Act 3 Cruel?
Need more time. Barely broke a
Does not have to do that, for sure. Should be at 100 base spirit. You got Herald plus Wind Dancer. If you have Herald plus Wind Dancer, then you're spending 60, you have 40 left. That means you just need 20 more spirit. Yeah, you need a roll. You need a roll on your chest, or you need a roll on your amulet for a little bit of spirit in order to run everything. If you want to turn Wind Dancer off and run the Rhoa, that's also going to be totally fine for the end of campaign. You're going to want to get Wind Dancer back online probably sometime during the early stages of maps, but like I rode around on the Rhoa with no auras active except for Herald of Thunder. Like I just did Rhoa plus Herald of Thunder for the end of my campaign. Mostly because, like I said, Wind Dancer is just not as good as it was last league. It's like less than 50% as good as what it was. Oof. I am 100% going for Shrines, by the way, with my Atlas. Shrines would be so fun with this build. I can get so much value out of Shrines with how I don't slow down ever.
Fury.
Okay, map complete. Thief's Torment got nerfed? No, Thief's Torment didn't get nerfed. It's just the interaction with Ball Lightning and Lightning Rod is removed. It doesn't work anymore. So there's no reason for me to use Thief's Torment. Also, they made the mana costs for all attacks lower than last league. And they also... on top of that, they also made it so marks cost less mana than before. So we have less mana issues than ever before this league. Which feels really, really nice, I have to say. Not having to spam pop my mana potion, not having to worry about having, like, on-kill mana recovery. We're just chilling. But Paradise. Completing this map will drop an Atlas skill book. Really? I shouldn't spend the 12 because it's risky. If we don't get a drop, then I'll lose it. So we want to stay at 12s. We'll use an 11. Because now we can buy 11s from Doriani. We're farming 11s though, which is important because this is the lowest level that we can get barriers that are going to let us do Third Ascendancy, which I'm going to immediately try. I don't know how it's going to go because I don't have any relics. So that could be really fried, but we might spend some currency on getting some decent relics so that we can do our Third Ascendancy. I think that would be a good idea. That's probably the next thing I'm going to spend currency on. In fact, can he stop doing that? Stop jumping out of my rods, you freak. How expensive are those higher tier maps? I don't know. What do I have on Herald of Thunder? 1 second. I have Innervate, Elemental Focus, and then Deadly Herald because I have a bunch of extra spirit. If I didn't have the extra spirit, then I would be running Long Shot instead. I need to reset. About maxed out on stun.
Not yet. Not yet. Storming arrow. I need more time. I need more mana.
It's messed up.
Too weak, too slow.
What amounts do for combat? So normally whenever you're dismounted and you're attacking, you have, see how slow I move? Oh, he killed my Rhoa. That's messed up. But yeah, you see how much slowdown I have on my attacks, even if I pace myself like this? Moving in between attacks has that slowdown. When you're on a mount, you have no slowdown at all. So I can just hold down my left click Ride around. With no slowdown at all.
Barely broke a sweat.
That's huge. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's awesome. This is the most fun I've ever had with PoE, period. Turn the game into a damn arcade shooter. It's fun as hell. What do we do now? Kind of have everything I kind of want at the moment. I did say it would be a good idea for us to be going critical this league. Maybe I make good on that and start going for crit. That would be a good idea, I think. Ugh. Oh yeah, I took exploit before. I could take exploit again, but I don't know. Exploit's kind of whatever. It's good, but it's not. 4 points for 24, 49% damage is kind of not the best. Chocobo, all being rideable bird homies that make their game 1,000 times better. True. You know, whenever I played Monster Hunter Wilds, I said the Sekret was the single most useful mount in the game. Oh, you need another spirit? Yeah, I got you. Where is it? Where is it? Where? Useless tab. Here you go. Thank you.
Go on.
We can roll this. And it's a Regal Shard.
Until next time.
Big Regal Shard. Auto move on Sekret is such a godsend, allowing you to multitask and sharpen or chug jugs. Pursue the monster. Yeah. I remember before I played this build, I was definitely saying the Sekret is the most useful mount in the history of video games. But now the Rhoa might be in contention for that spot. In all honesty, it very well might be. You know, it'd be really fun. We just get like a whole group of Rhoa riding lightning arrow characters and play maps. That shit would be so funny. Just riding around as a gang. that. There's no reason for me to sit on points. Let's grab a jewel. See if we can get a jewel off the market that's decent. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Hello there.
Also, what is the currency exchange at the moment on a divine orb? 49? Okay, I'm gonna try something here. We'll do that, see if it sells. Alright, I need an emerald. Ideally with evasion rating. Oh, skill, lightning damage. Lightning damage. I think elemental damage can appear as well. What else would be good? There's like 7 different damage lines that can appear on emeralds. I used to have them memorized, but that was like 2 months ago. Wait, can I get... Is stun threshold? Percent increase stun threshold? Is that a thing? No. Not on emeralds, anyway. What else do I want? This will do for now. Let's see. Flask duration. Talk duration, attack speed, crossbow. Don't care about that. $15 lightning damage. It costs 40x. Yeah, it's not happening. 5x, 3x. Of elemental damage. Let's pick up this one. Why not? Gosh. We'll let them initiate. Riders of Rhoa. That's terrible. That's so good. What kind of body do you prefer? Evasion. Just like as much evasion as you can possibly get. This is my current body armor. I still need to actually replace this desert rune, but my resistances are a little bit cooked. Without it, actually, I don't need this rune anymore. Let's switch that. Do I have iron runes? I have one, but not a good one. All right, let's
Hello.
trade for it. I have Exalted Orb. I want Greater Iron. Okay, and we'll socket that into the fire resistant. It's nice. Now our chest piece is 898 evasion. See, we're at 73 evasion. Socket this, 75 base. That's nice. Damage is looking good too. 15k base. No buff. What are we at buffed? 17.8. It's looking good. 82% evasion, all buffed up. Even at level 78. That's solid. Stats are looking good. Max HP, not great. Patiently waiting for your transition to Spiral Volley. Yeah, we're gonna transition after T15 after we get to T15 maps, I think. This is just too efficient at blasting through maps, like leveling through maps. I'm just so fast on the Rhoa.
Fury! Bones to dust. Barely broke a sweat.
I don't have an anointment yet. If I did have an anointment, though, it would be high alert. It's actually a good point. I should anoint something. I can probably afford to do it pretty instantly. The cost? Red. What is that? Red, greed. Okay.
Hello
I just
there.
need a greed. I have X. I want greed. One's fine. It'll work eventually.
Speak.
These good shoes? They are not good shoes. They are a regal shard.
Breach remnants for my research.
And no Sir Browser froze. Sad. I bricked my ranger. I invested all my currency into Spiral. Can't even finish T3 maps. I am sorry to hear that. Yeah, whenever I did the guide for Spiral Volley, it was before the league launched. Difficult to predict exactly when the time would come to switch, but it is definitely something better switched to during maps and not before maps. I know that now. I actually was talking to someone else about that earlier and made some revisions to the guide to make that more clear. That doesn't end up happening to too many other people, hopefully. I'm gonna... Like, it's not worth that much right now, but it will be worth that much eventually. Where is my map tab? 12s, 12s, 12s. Use the 12. Juice it. Juice it. Oh, 50% accuracy rating. I'm going to get cooked. This is going to be a bad map. I do not play accuracy rating maps normally. It's going to suck.
Storming arrow! I need more time. Quick and lethal.
Few maps carry to get more gems. Transition back to your current build. Yeah, that would be a good idea. What do you need to convert back at the moment? Is there anything specific? I wasn't looking at the screen. I was looking at chat. It's very challenging to stream PoE. Rode right into my death. The accuracy rating is deadly. You be really careful.
An easy trophy.
Ran out of support gems, bought bow with cold damage, need to change that. Used a greater jeweler on spiral. Well, the cold damage on the bow isn't that big of a deal. Cold damage bow is fine.
Fury!
And it shouldn't be terrible to be missing the fourth socket, because I don't have a fourth socket on anything yet. If there are specific support gems that you need to get fixed up, then I will give them to you. Is that tangibility circle? Come on.
Barely broke
Oh.
a sweat. slow.
Lightning Guide updated to go by that build for now. Yes, it is. My Lightning Arrow build that has like 500 follows on it on Mobalytics, that's the one that's the most current. The one that I based the video that's linked to it on.
My skill exceeds even my own expectations. Too weak, too slow. Storm point.
Link the build in this chat. Type !! build. It'll come up. RPG like Baldur's Gate. I already played Baldur's Gate on stream whenever it came out. I just wasn't famous yet. Well, you know, not famous, but like I wasn't a YouTuber yet, so I was not like I didn't really have an audience on Twitch back then. But I've kind of already done that. Okay, well this is just, you can't just sit in this corridor and fire projectiles down the corridor, man. With proximity and tangibility too. It's messed up. Cool. Atlas passive. We're gonna do this to start off. I kill everything. There's 50 more monsters remaining. It's an untainted paradise. I feel like I should probably kill them. Considering we got like 2 levels out of this. It's pretty sick. What I streamed prior to blowing up the Helldivers 2, I streamed exclusively like RPGs, indie RPGs, and roguelikes.
Fury.
Large maps. The game is clearly designed around Rhoa. Can I see your passive tree? I looked at your written guide. The passive tree ends a bit early. Yeah, 1 second. We can peek the passive tree. Back on the bird. By the way, whenever you're riding around on the Rhoa, I didn't mention this in the video, but it's very, very important. This little bar is your heavy stun bar, and it never, ever goes down. So if you get hit ever, you need to make sure you're keeping an eye on this. If it fills up, you're going to get knocked off and die. I've not heard of Path of Ikra. Letting you know, that's how you avoid that. Just remount anytime you're getting close to getting knocked off. Or if you're like halfway from getting knocked off, make sure to remount. Okay, here's the current passive tree. I'm actually going to make... Yeah, I should probably make that change now that we've gotten to this point. It now makes more sense to do it that way. Yeah, 1 second. Sounds right up your alley. I mean, the thing is, the games I played before are not up my alley anymore. Because I am not allowed to play, like, indie games or things that are obscure anymore. I just kind of can't. The games I play and streaming kind of have to all be related to work now these days. Okay, what was I doing? I need to talk to Doriani. We need to change the passive tree a little bit. Because there's one thing that I should definitely change here, so it's going to be better to do this. To connect here, and then we get rid of this. We don't need this anymore. Which, we lose 45% evasion, but that's not good value usage of our points there. We don't want to do that. And we have 1 spare point instead. Might be time to get Blur. Expensive to get Blur. Thinking Killer Instinct. 50 for 3 isn't a bad value proposition. 10-fold attacks isn't good. Just plus 10 strength though, but no, we don't want that. Bellblade, not for us. No, don't need any of this. Don't need any of this. Yeah, we're just going to be going up to crit, I think. We go into the crit nodes. Pick up True Strike. Crit damage. Increase damage. Crit. Chance to crit. Start getting some crit scaling going. Not a bad idea. I'm pretty sure crits are optimal this league. Get big enough to the point where you can stream anything and get a huge following. The grind never stops. That is the goal, unironically. I would love to be able to just cover... I would love to be able to cover indie games and, like, shine lights on really nice, fun indie games that people should consider picking up. That would be a really fun end game. As a YouTuber, I'd like to be able to do that in addition to everything I'm doing now. How does the build do against pinnacle bosses? That is... See, that's the hard thing, is... It's going to... There's no getting around that if we stay Lightning Arrow for pinnacles, it is going to take more gear to feel good than it did last league. There's no getting around that. It is what it is. And yeah, I've been thinking about that. Originally, my thought was we're going to play Spiral Volley Snipe instead, which is still something that could happen. Oh yeah, you got an ad right when I was answering. I love that. I know this is a PoE stream. Can you answer Helldivers 2? Yeah, I can answer a Helldivers 2 question. I don't mind. Trust me, it happens a lot. Isn't even that bad of a node, but ugh. Critical damage. Enemies are on full life is pretty good for what we're doing. I mean, I could go for spreading shocks again because it is really good, and catapult. Just like I did last league, it's just very expensive. Like it's 5 at points to get there. Kind of hurts. I'm not sure. Yeah, I streamed to Twitch as well. What level am I now? I'm 80. Just hit level 80.
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
All right, we need another emerald. Look for another emerald. Exalted orb, max of 3. Search. Oh, that was easy.
Shift in my training can't hurt.
This guy's hideout. The thing of art, chat. Very artistic. Bone Storm and Mag Salvo did very well. Wonder if that would still work. Yeah, it's probably going to end up being something like that. I know Bone Storm got changed. It doesn't really work that way anymore, right? Like, doesn't, can't use it for crits. That's probably what it's going to be like, though. Adds a limit, make it irredeemable. What are your 2 favorite choices for the Eagle? 500 kg. 500 kg and strafing run. Nothing else even comes close. Kind of griefed, and that spent my level 12 map. Need to get back up to 15s. How are we doing on evasion? Still 80% at level 80. That's good.
Thunder shot.
Not good.
I shall overcome. An easy trophy.
A lot of dynamite. Ouch. My bird. Back.
Thunderous shot.
Love on death damage. My favorite.
Not yet. I need more mana.
What's really tragic is you can't spiral volley on the bird. If you could spiral volley on the bird, that would be so peak.
In my sight. Too weak, too slow. Not ready.
Wait. Where did all of this shit come from? Did they resurrect? Am I insane? Oh, map completed. Well, that sucks that that works that way. You bet the Rhoa? No.
I speak. Until next time.
Alright, we got our 12 back. Hopefully get a level 13 map here. Oh god. I hate Val maps, man.
Charged arrow.
Yeah. Val maps do not feel good to play. There's too many projectiles. You get hit by everything. They're fast projectiles too. Everything's shooting guns.
Not yet. Too weak, too slow. Thunderous shot.
Just realized something I want to do. Gonna help. Eventually. I only have one gem cutter. I could have swore I got more. Okay. What does quality on the Rhoa even do? Just maximum life? Okay. Quality. I need 10 quality for this to be worth it. It'll give me an extra Herald proc. That'd be really nice. Extra AoE would be good. This is cooked. This used to be way better. They nerfed that. Barrage is okay. Yeah, number 1 is definitely going to be... Oh, nice. Okay. Let's do... Number 1 is definitely Herald of Thunder. It's like by far the most useful, but we need 2 of them. How much do they currently cost? I can't believe that never went through. I need... These are cool. Those look really fun. All right, let's do a gem cutter. How much do they cost right now? It's actually not terrible about what I was expecting. We need at least 1. This is not happening right now. Fortunate, but true. Be really nice to have extra Herald procs.
I can take you. No mana. Fury. I need more mana. Quick and lethal.
We hate proximity, tangibility. 1 more support for Thunder. Long shot, enervate, elemental focus at the moment. Oh, lightning mastery. There's a really disproportionate amount of ranged enemies in Val maps.
Not ready.
Why are you not using cast on shock? Doesn't work anymore. You can't do it anymore. 5k DPS to 12k? Sick.
Speak.
Ooh, big shoes. Well, not like insane shoes, but like I'm going to go make like 8x off of them shoes, which is big at the moment. Ooh. These are so bad now. That's crazy. They're so terrible. Is this intentional? You can't have every other mechanic be like 17 maps affected and then your overseer tablet stays 2 to 4. That's terrible. These are trash. What are they thinking with this? Nah, they gotta update those. They didn't update them with the rest of them. It's not terrible. You're cooked. You'll learn. You'll learn. Okay, man. Looking, 13. Okay. I really don't want to spend the area I juiced until we're able to do it with 15s. But I need to do like 2 more bosses to get 15s. If it gave you 17 bosses, you'll hit T15 maps in exactly 15 maps. Yeah, and because it's 2, I'll never use it because it's dog shit. Compared to putting Breach on 15 maps, 16 maps, compared to putting Expedition on 15, 17 maps. You should probably leave. You should probably get out.
Speak.
We can buy up to 11. This is the new League Mechanoid.
Fury! Face me! I'm not ready. Not yet! Barely broke a sweat.
$17 on. Yeah, Rod's next.
point.
Longest death animation ever.
Not yet. Quick and lethal. What luck? Not ready. Nowhere to run. Take this.
What level am I? I am level 80, about to be 81. Going pretty quick. Like, why can't we use bows like that on a Sekret?
Speed.
Be crazy. So good.
Work. Greetings.
Not what I meant to do.
On with the work.
I have too many meme tabs, actually making it a little bit challenging to quickly find the tabs I'm looking for. Okay, level 13 map. Might need to fix my resistances pretty soon. Seconds and we're like, yoink. No, this was planned for a long time. This was playing for a really long time. We got teased mounts, like, at the beginning of the first league. Pretty sure.
Quick and lethal. You there? Not ready. Local. Come. Charged arrow.
Level 17 Spirit Gem. That give me another attack? I don't think it does. Feel Wind Dance at all? I don't think so. Not really. If it doesn't give an extra attack, it's kind of fried. Do I even have enough? I do.
I shall overcome.
We'll just use it. Next 3 attacks, yeah. Didn't change. Which gems do you quality? First one I'm going to quality is Herald of Thunder. If you quality your Herald of Thunder, it gets 2 extra procs for activation. Which is definitely the most influential thing you can quality. Second thing I'll quality is the AoE on my Lightning Rod.
Storming arrow.
Yeah. There's a Barria. I'm waiting for that to drop. Oh, chicken, come back. Oh, stop going and getting yourself one shot, you idiot. I need to save a little bit of currency so I can buy some decent relics. Then we're going to do a level 2 Trial of Sektma. Unlock the extra space. Stack it up. Try to do Third Ascendancy. Third Ascendancy would be huge.
Thunderous shot! Patience! Quick and lethal.
Lightning arrow.
Well, well. Until next time.
I make my own luck.
Quantity of artifacts. Increase chests.
Try to go as far as you can with the detonation cord. Further! Keep going! Away from me. All placed. Shall we light it up? I should also mention... This might
Charged arrow! Face me.
We're gonna max distance these things. They are gonna be spooky.
I need more mana.
They all dead? POB, the current state of the build. No, I don't like working without the building. Feels terrible to try to put anything in. I just put my build on Mobalytics and let that be that. If you type !build, it'll come up. I might do POB later on whenever POB is less of an early access. Yeah, whenever POB released last season, it just put a bad taste in my mouth because it was so incomplete and shitty, and barely anything was actually being accounted for statistically, especially because the meta revolved around metagems, and metagems weren't being calculated at all, so it just felt so useless.
Take this!
I don't think I got a level 14 map out of that. That's sad.
What is it?
Soul Mantle. Reduce totem life, maximum number of summoned totems, inflict a random curse on you and your totems die. Ignoring curse limit.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
No idea what that is good for. But hopefully it's something. They added character import to POB? Okay, I will actually use it then. Not having character import was completely fried. Next iteration of the build that I release, probably tomorrow, will have POB.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Yeah. Area contains an additional shrine. Ooh. Fun.
Yes. Indeed.
Oh boy. There we go.
With all the gods dead, I suppose
Thunderous shot!
protection to you. We shall see how far you can push.
Nowhere to run.
Why are there like no mirrors at all? Not feeling very delirious, Jonathan. Ooh, fear's got to be worth something right now, right? Really?
Not ready. I can take you. Out of mana. Need more time. I need more mana. Take this!
Ooh, I thought I was gonna die. Oh, I hate corpse explosions. Nope. Hey, click on there. I feel like Kled whenever I get off the bird. Weak and useless. Waddling around.
Too weak, too slow. No mana.
No, I'm stupid. I rode right into that. I deserve to be dead. I'm dumb. My bad. I was looking at the rarest health bar. Wasn't looking underneath my Rhoa. Very deserved death. Very, very dumb of me. Ow.
Fury.
Yeah, we need to fix our resistances. We need capped resistances.
Nowhere to run.
Okay, and death isn't very penalizing this league. Yeah, I'm still going to go Spiral Volley, but it's just way too free to get to level 15 maps on the Rhoa with Lightning Arrow. Even if I got Spiral Volley living its absolute best life right now, I would still be able to clear through maps quicker just playing Lightning Arrow on the back of this Rhoa.
On with the work.
The plan was to go Spiral Volley. It still is to go Spiral Volley, but I didn't account for how fun as fuck the Rhoa would be. And how useful it would be. So we've ended up staying a little bit longer on Lightning Arrow than I originally expected, but I do still plan to switch. I want to play Spiral Volley. Yeah, they still have the XP penalty. It's just, like, I didn't lose the map when I died. Also, I haven't. What gives? I haven't been getting level 14 maps. I am stuck on 13. I just got another 13 back from that boss. Maybe if I do a... good map?
Nature's fury.
Get on the bird. Bird.
Yes.
Okay, whatever. Fine. I'll get on the bird once I'm inside. Ew, seepage. Gross.
Ugh, lovely. I shall overcome.
Ouch. What? Random lightning strikes.
I'm out of mana.
Really need to max my lightning res.
Take this! I need more mana.
Yeah, I died to the shrine. Lightning bolt just one-shot me. New corruption enemies are cool. I'm not playing a wisp, dude. Not happening. We're here to do the boss, and anything else is going to be extra.
Not ready. Quick and lethal. Storming arrow.
I'm not following. You can't make me. Proximity, tangibility. I'm actually kind of surprised that didn't outright kill me when he threw that spear. Ooh, level 19 skill gem. That's pretty cool. I can't even use it. I'm not high enough level. Don't mess with the wisps, huh? I just don't feel like risking it. This is my only level 13 waystone I have left because I've gotten screwed out of the last two. Not giving me a level 14. And now we're just Hail Marying, hoping that we get one here. Okay, got a 14 from that one. Huge.
Thunderous shot.
Can't stop your nerd, mate. Would you say a spiral volley build is better than lightning arrow? Not early.
Weak, too slow.
I think at the end game, like clearing T15 maps on repeat, doing pinnacle boss fights, I feel like Spiral Snipe is going to outperform Lightning Arrow. But I think for the purpose of getting to T15s, Lightning Arrow just simply does it faster because of the Rhoa. It's not even that Lightning Arrow does it faster, it's just the Rhoa can't be used with Spiral Volley, but it can be used with Lightning Arrow. And it's just way faster to clear maps on a Rhoa than it is to do anything else other than Temporalis. Spiral Volley will get comparable whenever you get enough attack speed to the point where you're just like instantly throwing out the volley, you're barely slowing down ever. But that doesn't happen until later. Whenever you got like good items. Whereas like Lightning Arrow on a Rhoa just has that power immediately. I still plan to change, but I mean this is undeniably the most fun I've had playing Path of Exile, period.
Storm point. No mana.
Whee! Go bird, go. Go bird, go. No.
Barely broke a sweat. Out of mana.
Just bought full EQ with cold on attack on it. Full EQ. How do you get Rhoa Mount? It's 60 spirits, a level 14 spirit gem. There's a full video guide to the build on my YouTube channel as well.
Fury!
No! Oh. That was such a delayed corpse explosion. The breach mob was gone. It's solid.
Go on. Time is not on our side.
Bushwhack. Physical damage is pinning. These are actually probably pretty nice for Spiral Volley. Why didn't you end up taking Acrobatics? Because it's really bad this league. Well, it's not really bad. It's just you need a lot of currency and a lot of gear to have enough evasion to justify it now. Because Wind Dancer is less than half as good as it was last league. And on top of that, Acrobatics takes another 5% multiplicative chunk of your evasion, making it even harder to stack enough of it to justify it. And on top of that, I'm on a Rhoa, so being on a Rhoa, I can move around and avoid AoE puddles and AoE slams from melee attacks really, really easy. Which means I just have to worry about projectiles, and evasion already protects me from projectiles. The only reason we ever needed Acrobatics was to protect us from melee AoE slams and shit that would insta-kill us otherwise. But, I mean, with the Rhoa, we just outrun all of those problems. Great. Much easier than stacking 50 bajillion evasion, that's for sure. Is that another... That was another 19, I think. Yeah, it was. Oh, wait, it was my 119. It was worth anything? I feel like no. Probably not. Nah, just like a couple X. Makes sense. All right, I will keep these. Might end up using... We might cook with those at a later date. All right, now we have some waystones. We need to get our first 15, though.
Yes. On with the work.
Do I have any money? Not really. I'm pretty poor. Let's see what we can do. We are higher level now. Level 82. Ugh. So I think we can wear anything now. Pretty sure. See? Category. Boots. Movement. 35%. %35 movement speed boots. Require level 75. Yeah, level 75 is the highest level requirement. So we can wear anything in the game now. Gear-wise. That really expands our shopping opportunities here. maybe sling together some better items real quick with just the 5x that I have. I don't think it's likely. We'll see. Be back in a minute. All right, looking good. Looking good, looking good. Let's do some trade sighting. I think be a good idea. We can wear anything now. Maybe if we're lucky, get a better bow, but for 5x, I don't see it happening. Kind of too poor. Maybe I shouldn't have bought those 2 jewels. Probably wasn't worth it. Need a better... Funny enough, kind of could benefit from a better chest piece. Considering we could now have up to like 2200 evasion on a chest piece at this point. See what there is. Spirit. I don't actually need 50. We just had 50. And then we need, let's look for 1600 evasion. 60 exalted orbs. Yeah, okay. Sure. Just casually more than a div. Maybe 1200? More realistic. Cheapest is 12x.
Hello.
Yeah, that could also help. All right, no. I need capped resist. That's all I need is capped resistances. Let's just fix that right this second.
Hello.
All that matters. Okay, I have artificer orbs. Easy. Boom, boom. All right, so we do 1 lightning, 1 cold. All right. Nice. Back to being capped. Let's go. What are my full links for Lightning Arrow? I've got 3. that's pretty far ahead of where I'm at right now. Okay. The 4th would be, what would the 4th be? Can't remember what my 4th one was. Oh, Rising Tempest. Probably. Rising Tempest, and then 5th would be Fork. You could also reverse those. The ring you wanted? Yeah, it is. New Helldivers 2 board game sneak peek, and it looks pretty cool. I haven't played a board game in a really long time. Do you think the cast on shock, ball lightning? No. No, not at all. It doesn't work. Like, that has been removed from the game. Can't do that at all anymore. That was banned. Considered too unethical. Okay, what were we looking at next? We were looking at a chest piece. What do we need to resolve if I change chest? We need fire and cold. Fire, cold. Nah, I need my hat. My hat's also good. Let's see. Weighted some. Fire res, cold res. You'd like 24 plus, actually quite a bit. So like 60. No way. I mean, I guess it's possible for that to not exist, but all right, fair enough. I just won't change. I don't really need it. Be nice. Actually do need 3 resistances if I change a string. That's fried. This belt kind of sucks. Could get a better belt. Let's do... Need 23 cold. Need a little bit of lightning. My filter's messed up. Let's do like that. Oh, that's wild. That's that much. That's so expensive. Yikes. I don't think this is happening, chat. Because there's no belts that have both lightning cold with good life roll for anything less than like 10x or more. Kind of silly. I also just don't feel like I need it. Alright. Let's just keep gaming. We don't need anything. About to hit T15 maps. Archery sucks. Spiderwood's a little better. Why did I get so many portals? Shouldn't I have only gotten like a couple?
Fury! Easy prey. Not ready. Barely broke a sweat.
This is very unfortunate geography for this map. At top screen, going down. Does not feel good. Very scary. We got a bail. Bird up.
Patience. Out of mana. Fury.
Still can't get over the combat burb? Dude. This is peak PoE right here. There's absolutely no way they don't nerf the Rhoa. This shit is actually just making the game look like a joke.
Barely broke a sweat. Not ready.
This thing has proximity, exploding corpses, and it's possessed by a bear. This thing is going to kill me. It did not.
What luck.
Yeah, there's no way this doesn't get nerfed. Sad but true. Gonna be really fun until it is, though.
Fury. Monstrosity.
Does it scale with my movement speed? No, my movement speed is what is giving us our movement speed. Its movement speed is exactly my movement speed. We're just really fast because I don't slow down when attacking while riding the bird, which is insanely strong.
rather not break my back.
I didn't get a T15 map. Badge. Why not? Oh, I got a boss point though. Nice. I got 2 points for my Atlas. For boss, yeah. I don't remember which one of these is better. I think it's rarity. I play Ranger. I don't know the build. Wait, what? Oh, you already did. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what I'm doing. Or it's what I did for campaign. We're currently playing through maps to T15, and when I'm comfortably clearing T15s, I'm gonna do another video and another, like, I'm gonna update the build guide. I'm gonna update the build guide tonight after stream. Bleeding bow blasting. No, I'm not doing anything with bleed. Quantity. I feel like I did rarity last time, but I think rarity got nerfed a bit. I mean, I'm not gonna watch a video right now on someone else's build. Watch you, I need build.
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
Until next time.
Level 82? No. Not quite there yet. Ailment threshold's bad for me. I played Space Marine 2 when it came out. I haven't played it since. Okay, let's go a different direction. I don't want to mess up all of my good nodes.
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
Thanks for the follow, Fabula and Cleasy.
Fury! I shall put you down. I'm not ready. Barely broke a sweat.
Gem cutter. Huge. Build a single target. It's pretty decent for bosses. It's not nearly as good at bossing as it was last league, but fine.
Not ready.
It was pretty busted last league, to be fair. Pretty busted this league for mapping, though. Last league, it was super busted for bossing. This league, it's super busted for mapping. Except for a few people. That's because everyone's playing Amazon, Ritualist, and the new Ascensions.
Storming arrow. Quick and lethal. I need more time. Need more time. Not yet.
Did you do the highest level? Like the highest level maps? I'm trying to, but I can't get a level 15 map to drop. I just did like a pretty juiced up T14, didn't drop me a T15 map last league, and then switched to your build. Best decision ever. The guides are also super helpful. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing the same thing this league, like with builds. I'm gonna be a little bit more focused on builds this league than I was last league as well. Like different builds. Okay, there's something I want to try, but I need to go look for how many exalts does it cost? I mean, I haven't farmed at all. I just played the game. I haven't made any kind of ridiculous amount of currency or anything. I just played the game, spent my currency, and I'm killing T14s with it at the moment. Probably T15s as soon as I can actually get the maps to drop.
Speak.
So I can't say it's a very expensive build, that's for sure. I guess the term would be SSF viable is what we're doing right now, because I've spent the currency I've gotten on upgrades, but I haven't farmed any currency at all. Could be not terrible. It's being a little bit not terrible. It's being slightly more terrible. Play a mount-based build as Pathfinder and poison damage. Any tips? You would need the Radiant Helmet to make things explode, but otherwise you could do it. Because you wouldn't be able to firewall while riding around on the Rhoa. You would need the poison to just detonate from your presence. The biggest actual tip I could give you is to pay attention to your stun meter in the bottom left and have a couple lines of gear on you that say stun threshold, because they're going to be very cheap. Like, I got these boots with 283 stun threshold. After I got a couple lines of stun threshold, I haven't really fallen off the Rhoa too much at all. As long as I keep an eye on the meter in the bottom left. You just have to reset it every once in a while by getting off the mountain back on, because it doesn't go down on its own. What gem is in my head? That is a bear talisman. It gives 8% area of effect.
Hey.
Because we don't really have any area of effect at the moment.
Hello there.
But I do have a fear. I saw it drop. Yeah, I have a fear.
Hey.
Oh, that's big. That's huge. Now we got some money. What's my tooltip DPS? 17.6k. All right, now we have some currency. We need a chess piece. It's like the most important thing right now. Chess piece or bow? Bow would make us more secure. Let's look for a bow. Like our first endgame bow. We're looking for at least 300 damage per second. Actually, we can do like 290. There's only fire bows. How much do I have? I have 31x. So max of 31x. Actually, I do not want to spend all my money on this. We'll do 30x. I need the 1x to potentially... No, I mean, it won't make a difference. 31x it is, but no one's going to be listing things for 31x. That's weird. Not fire damage. No fire damage, please. No cold damage, please. Nothing. Damn. We're too ahead of the curve. There's nothing for sale for this many X. Wait. There's a 288. But I mean, it has both of its runes already socketed, so it's a little bit scuffed. I don't think my bow needs an upgrade, TBH. I think I'm good with the bow I have. Good with the quiver I have, too. I think I'm just good on damage. Genuinely, I'm good on damage. I think I need more HP, though. So I think I'm going to prioritize getting a better belt over anything, because my belt sucks. Changing my mind. We're doing belt. We're doing belt with cold lightning. For real this time.
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
Thank you for the follow, Joyas. How's bossing feel in the build? I'm looking to transition from Gas Arrow. Bossing feels fine. I just ride around on a circle and do my bossing rotation until they die. And most bosses can't even really do anything about that. I'm just too fast. Got some 30% movement speed shoes on, and nothing can touch me for the most part whenever it comes to boss fighting. I'm just rotating around them too quickly. All right. Maybe this belt. I'm thinking this belt. I want the one that's 10. Wait, this one's 2. I would love to get this belt for 2. Ain't no way, though. He's definitely getting spammed. I'm not worried about it. Save the money. Do I have a subreddit? No, I don't have a subreddit. I mean, there's... Why would I have... There's no way I'm a big enough creator to have my own subreddit. That's ridiculous. I kind of want to do 3rd and 4th Ascension. We can try to do 3rd. Bet I can do 3rd. Where is my tokens? Where'd I put the bar? Yeah, here it is. Level 69, level 66 even? Wait, that's such a low level. Oh, I should have done this a while ago. You are well on your way to 100k subs. I mean, I guess. There's a lot of creators with 100k subs, though. Like, not that many. Alright, we're gonna do 3rd Ascendancy. I think we can do it. But first, I want to try and do something really comical for this build. And if it works, it's going to be the best thing ever. You guys are going to love it. I'm not sold on these points up here being spent this way, but it's just really hard for me to start investing in crit. It feels bad whenever you don't have anything else to... We'll do a crit... You know what? We'll do a crit version eventually. But we're not going to pretend that we're crit right now, because we're not. Get rid of these, 'cause they're not that valuable. We have 4 points. How do we spend them? For max value. I don't want to spend them on defense here. Feel like we could use a little bit of defense. Oh wait, no. I need them for this. It's gonna be great, I promise. Yeah, okay. I need these points. I need 1 more point. We can spend this one, however, it doesn't matter. Alright, I need to save the last one.
Be willing to change.
Okay. Alright, we need a map. Doesn't really matter the level too much. Do like an 8. Okay, I need a map with a lot of beasts. Like steppe would be good. This might... I have an idea. We'll see if this works. Well, now you have one. Did you make me a subreddit?
Thunderous shot. Monstrosity. Barely broken the sweat. No mana. Now this will come in handy.
I was just considering if I wanted to actually finish the map or not. That density was kind of wild. Restarting this map over and over again would actually be pretty good.
Fury.
Cool. I want you losing your aim. It seems like something that wouldn't happen / can happen. Or do you mean domain name? Oh, Mesa should be good for this. Let's juice this up. Huge tower incoming. Did I just get scammed? Activation failed. Oh, it's because the Rhoa was standing in the way. The game crashed. Yes. That disconnected me. Okay. I guess I deserved that. For some reason. Let me in. Let me in. I just spent a juiced map. Let me in. Don't do this. Oh, is the server just down? That would be a tragedy, because I just spent a really big map. Please, let me in. Okay, we're good. Alright, it didn't spend my map. I only have one portal. Singular portal run here.
Storming arrow. Nowhere to run.
You destroy that which you cannot control.
break a sweat. No mana. Not yet.
I was about to hit level 4 wards. We're pissed. The small queue.
Fury.
Ooh. Gamba. I got a Venter's ring. I got a Venter's. With 24% rarity. Ink. Oh wait, no, I needed the fire res. It's actually a really good Venter's. Yeah, it's like not a bad Venter's. Gamba. No, I'm not spending the rest of my money. Well, shit. What's a good Venter's worth? It's a Venter's with no negative res. It's all positive res. Had to sneeze. Almost didn't get it in time. Divines. Cheapest is 1 divine, and it's worse than mine. Next one up is 3 divines.
Hey,
Oh yeah, I want a gem cutter. Huge. And this game overwhelming to get into. Tried Monk months ago, but got stuck. That happens to a lot of people. DH. Got another 19 that I can't use. All right, that was a big map for us. Yep. All right, that was not what I was trying to do. Oh. Burning monolith. I didn't even see this was down here.
in my sight. An easy trophy. I need more mana.
No way. Another gambler's strongbox.
Thunderous shot.
Ooh! Ooh! Gamble now. You will win. Big Gamba. There. Let's go.
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
Thank you for the follow. Whoa! 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 What hit me? It's like something exploded behind that corner.
Barely broke a sweat.
streamer privilege. This map sucks.
Thunderous shot! I don't have enough mana.
Cool.
Yes. Collect more otherworldly remnants. What can I do? Collect more otherworldly remnants.
All right, those are huge maps for us. How much does that go for right now? Uncut skill gem, 20. A lot of price fixing, but generally, I mean, it looks like a divine orb. Is just what they're getting listed at. What's this build you got going? Looks stable. Type exclamation mark build. It'll bring up the starter build that I used for campaign early maps. Well, that I made for early campaign and maps. Anything beyond that's in the experimental phase that we've done today. Doomfletch. Attacks with this weapon gain 50% of physical damage as extra damage of each element. Extra damage of each element. And it's extra damage, so it's actually good, but man, that bow's base damage is so bad. You'd have to have the most cracked out quiver for that to be good. A lot of flat damage. Other parts of the character. Good work, though. Alright, is the price of this really one divine? It seems like it. Let's see. Easy way to test. See if this guy invites me. Load this one. Oh, he did. Okay, so they'll actually sell it for 30 chaos. Interesting. Be 24x. How much is a div right now? Okay, so they would both sell it. Yeah, so one div is the price. But we can do...
Hello there.
Let's do it like this instead. Do 40x. Wait, maybe I should check. What if I sort by just Exalted Orb? I might be getting tricked here. Okay, well, these are all 100% people that are just price fixing it. Ain't no way. Let's do like 35x. See if it sells. What dropped it? The gamble box dropped me it. The gamble box dropped me that, and it gave me Eventers. Which is sick. The Venter that's currently 3 divs. I don't think I'll realistically get 3 divs for it, though. Alright, I want to try something. We need to go to Act 3. The Jungle Ruins. Game is not running good right now.
Fury!
EU servers are burning, and A servers are burning too. This is bad. Elemental resistance aura. So many hardcore people died, I can't even get back in. That sucks, dude. Bows and spears can attack while riding the Rhoa, but expos can't. I agree. John, I got a Venters. And it's like not scuffed. It's all positive stats. All damage ignites. Yeah. It's all positive. It's 24. Oh, hasted. Is it haste aura?
Another
Or is he just
democratic
hasted?
soldier for the cause.
Is haste aura and hasted different?
Thunderous shot.
I love that build and the idea you have for Spiral Volley. What am I searching for? Haste aura. Yeah, the Spiral Volley build is cooking. It's going to be an endgame build. I'm going to use Lightning Arrow and make an endgame Lightning Arrow version, and then use that to farm currency to make a Spiral Volley build. Well, I don't even think I have to farm currency. I probably have the currency to do it right now. It's just like my list of priorities right now, because I used Lightning Arrow to get this far, is I'm just going to make an endgame guide to Lightning Arrow for those that want to play Lightning Arrow, and then I'm going to convert to using Spiral Volley. I've probably already got the currency to do it. Especially if I sell the Venters. If the Venters sells, then I can absolutely make a killer Spiral Volley character. It'll be sick. What are you? Groudwalker. I'm not crazy, like, right? Haste aura is a thing. Powered reviving minions. We're playing Pokemon right now. By the resets, we're playing Pokemon. I was going to do this too. I'm going to be a Pokemon trainer. I'm going to be the best there ever was. I think that's going to be the magnum opus of this Rhoa adventure. Is I'm just going to become a Pokemon trainer. Yeah, we're looking for the shiny right now. We need him to spawn with haste aura. Literally just need haste aura. I swear haste aura is the thing. Oh, shit. Okay, the one that said haste. It's literally just haste. Wait. Hold on. Haste aura. Did I watch Alcohol's video? I did. That did show up in my feed, yeah. Hasted. He's hasted. Is that... Hasted and haste aura are different things, right? Yeah, I figured they're different things. Wait. No, powerful minions. All damage chills. That looked like haste aura. There it is, haste aura.
Easy prey. Fury!
All right. Now we have to do something sus. We take trusted kinship. Oh my god. I'm so fast. Yes. What the hell am I watching? I'm a Pokemon trainer. These are my Pokemon. What is going on? He needs to be really close, though. He keeps falling behind. He's also kind of stupid. Come on, move. He needs to keep up better. Is he too slow? He's like kind of too slow to keep up with me. This might not actually work. It might have worked if you're not on a mount.
Fancy seeing you here.
That's true. If we were not riding around.
Whatever. Push on. No time to tarry.
Nowhere to run.
I don't know, it's kind of fun.
Suppose.
I'm so fast. What's my move speed up to? 53.3. Okay, so he's 10% MS, basically. He's 10% movement speed. How much attack speed is he, do you think? How much attack damage is he worth? He raises me from 16k to 18k base. And when we're all charged up, we're at 21k. We go to 19. Okay. I don't know. He costs a lot of spirit. He is undeniably good, though.
Too weak, too slow.
I'm worried about him just dying, though. He has a health pool. Are you a huntress or a ranger? I'm a ranger. I don't know why I keep portaling. Where am I? Get me out of here. Why why can I not? The waypoint's not there. Yeah, I'm still planning to switch to Spiral. But I ended up playing Lightning Arrow to T15. So I'm probably going to make another video on Lightning Arrow Endgame, and then we're going to convert to Spiral.
Time is of the essence.
So,
That's my
you've
plan
come
at the
to your
moment.
senses. About time.
Return if he go.
Another
Why
democratic soldier for the cause.
can I not leave? Because it's just deactivated. I don't want to go through the gateway. Because it's going to be annoying. We do move really fast, even off the mount. Like, this is gonna... Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was going to take me to the beginning. Never mind. It's fine. That was annoying, though. Shouldn't happen that way. Like, the portal should just work. Alright, we are really quick. Holy shit. Oh, really? So I wonder if I could have also got him with, I need to test something.
Yes.
Also, it costs us a lot of our defenses, so I don't think I'm actually going to do this. Like, it's fun, but I don't know. It seems a little bit grief, doesn't it? Unless he could somehow give me an aura as well.
Must always be willing to change.
That move speed, though, is cracked. Alright. Yeah, we're not going to do that.
What is it?
It would have been
I
fun to
must
do.
always be willing to change.
Fun idea, just doesn't fit the build. It really just... I think it would be one or the other. I think I will do Animal Companion Quadrilla with Haste Aura whenever I'm playing Spiral Volley, but I think trying to do Bird plus another companion is a little bit fried. His presence is also kind of small. Like the AoE on the aura is small. What do I spend these points on then? What we were doing originally, maybe? Four points for that is fried. I don't want to go that way. Oh yeah, we need to undo this one too.
Yes.
Wrong thing.
Yes.
No, stop.
Go on.
Refund. There we go. I don't know how long I've had that, but I shouldn't have it. Oh, you know what? I bet I have money for a paw. North paw. Wait, they're cheap. I didn't expect them to be cheap. Why are they cheap? Oh, I think they got nerfed. They used to be 8% base critical hit chance. Corrupted. Can they be corrupted for more? No, no, they cannot. It is 7, period. Hmm. Oh, wait, they got Giga nerfed. These used to be way better, right? Well, that's sad. A minion always fires fire with gas arrow? Is fire with gas arrow. What? I don't know if we're going crit. We could go crit. I just don't know about going crit right now. It'd still go down here, but I don't think it's nearly as good as it used to be to go this way. But I guess you kind of have to for Lightning Rod. Technically, I could go up towards Wild Storm. Wild Storm's a lot of damage. This is where the decisions get kind of hard. We're running out of points. This is 50% damage for 3 points. 50% damage for 3 points is solid value. Went on full life, but you're always on. You're either on full life or you're dead. That's the ground on fire. Wouldn't that proc the explosion with gas arrow? Probably. I think so. We have 2 more points. Shock chance isn't nearly as big a deal as it used to be. Did they make these nodes any better? I know no one ever took them before. They look the same. I kind of want to go get Spreading Shock back, but it's so far away it feels like bad value. This is fried, definitely. This is never worth it. We'll never do that. It's a bad idea. No, not really a good idea to go for anything in here either. Oh wait, I passed the blind node. Yeah, we should take these actually. These are good. Like actually very good. Before you wouldn't pass these, so it felt bad to go get them. But the blind nodes are unironically really strong. Especially if you get 50% increased blind effect. Alright, that'll be my next point. It's 50% blind
Winds
effect.
change direction.
Yeah, pocket sand. Pocket sand unironically really good. Alright, let's do Third Ascendancy. I didn't realize how low level it was. We could have done this a while ago. Isn't there just a button for Sektmas? Yeah, there's a button for Sektmas now. Alright. Bird up. Oh, we should get some... Let's get some relics. Let's get some nice relics before we do this. Because we don't want to waste our time. Let's look for honor resistance. Alright, that's fried. I don't really care that much. Let's just do maybe 30. That seems fine. I keep thinking how I don't need to put the shop on the stream because I'm not going to do that much shopping. but we've actually done a good bit of shopping at this point. Oh, they're farming trial. Understandable. Show your skill points? Sure. You can go ahead and snap a picture here in a sec. There's also a YouTube video on my channel that goes over the starter / early endgame setup for the build, which is basically just what we built this on. And there's also pinned at the top of the chat on YouTube, and if you type if you type !build on Twitch, the Mobilytics link will come up. I'm going to be regularly updating that throughout the league, so if you want to keep up with any changes I make, then be sure to just follow that, favorite that. Okay. One of these. Let's get another one. Just saying hi and lurking while I work. Word. Thanks for stopping by. Is freezing not viable, or can you kill quicker with lightning? Freezing was made half as viable as it was last league, and I never used freeze to begin with. I CC'd bosses with electrocution, which also got nerfed, but I would say stun buildup is probably the best way to actually CC something now. You will pretty much always get a stun proc off on a boss before it dies, and then it will die shortly after. I'd say stun is super strong now compared to going for freeze or electrocution. It's kind of what we started doing at the end of last league, was we stopped even bothering to electrocute, and we were just getting a stun off on the pinnacle and killing it. Okay, we got these. We have 2 smaller things that we can get as well. I think it's Seal Relic. Yeah, we need Seal Relic. I really hope the first guy trades me first. His relic was way better. Actually, forget it. We want this instead. Please sell me your relics. What really sucks about buying relics is when you are trying to buy good relics, that people that actually understand the value of relics, they are almost certainly in the middle of a trial of Sektmas, because that's like their main currency method right now. So whenever you fire them a trade for 1x, I mean, it's a pain in the ass to stop doing trial and go make a sale for 1x. I should know. I ignored so many trades as a Sektma main last season. There's a whole bunch of them. Because they're for 3. I'll do this one. Please trade me. Not happening. Tragic. Okay, the problem is that doesn't exist. Finally. And then we have space for one more. So we'll do this one. Let's not do honor as, let's do ideally maximum life. And honor restored. Wait, they went to my hideout. Why'd they go to my hideout? Now they're in their hideout. Oops. Are they, okay, they're here. Nice. Cool. Okay. Just to confirm. Oh, wait, no, we can't. Let's grab this one. This one looks really good. Depending on how this goes, we might just blitz our 4th ascendancy as well. It'd be nice to have all 4 ascendancies and be back to doing T15s. on the third day of the league. Cool. All right, we got everything we need. We get a nice set of relics. Didn't have to do any of the annoying shit to get them. Didn't cost too much. Oh. Well. You know, we all make mistakes.
Once more. I'm unsure what I've gotten myself into here.
Charge. Let's do it. I think the only way this goes wrong is if I get one shot.
Storming arrow. Too weak, too slow. Meet your end.
That was close.
A sauna restored. Definitely the choice. Ouch.
A moment of respite.
You ran me through that. Charge. Yeah, the Rhoa is not going to be very useful in gauntlets. Because it's quicker to just roll through the traps.
I need more mana. Too weak, too slow. Need more time.
Swift magnificence.
Thunderous shot.
The ritual has been disrupted. I would give anything for a sip.
It's running. Yep. Sticky water skin. Shatter shield. It's fine.
Barely broke a sweat.
Good riddance.
Easy prey. Storming arrow.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. It burns.
I mean, that's only slightly more ethical, to be fair. It's like only slightly more ethical than last season. Nice. Big cash for the Inferno class.
I'm unsure what I've gotten myself into here.
Aw, wait, that sucks. It screwed me out of the reward room. It's actually bad.
Storming arrow.
Stand tall. Rest a while.
Nothing.
We will succeed.
Cuff chop. Hemorrhage is not bad. We don't care about hemorrhage.
All Super Earth citizens are equal, but now you are super equal.
Good riddance.
Baking brownies with this on. DJK, thank you for the 1 year. It's been a whole year. Huge. Many more clink. For sure.
Broke a sweat. In my sights.
Level am I? I am level 83. Proximity.
Out of mana. Fury.
Swift magnificence.
That's not bad. We only lost like 40. The Secret is just racking up assists like a TF2 pet. Dude, the Secret is carrying my enjoyment of this league. Thing is baller. He is literally carrying, yes. Like the easiest 60 spirit I have ever spent. What would I be doing with that 60 spirit? I would have maybe like at best another 150, 200 max life. And I would have another 10 spirit support somewhere. I would do literally nothing. Or I could have a cool ass bird. I think the choice is obvious, personally.
Of respite.
And with that spirit and armor scraps. The armor I've seen the armor scraps thing out in the wild everywhere since the second season began. They will never stop catching those strays. It will actually never stop. That is their legacy now in this game.
Need more time.
That was close. A moment of respite.
Fury. Out of mana.
Why does everything have proximity?
Great
That's actually
challenge
really messed up.
overcome.
Trial of Sektma used to not be able to have mobs that had proximity
Rest a while.
because it makes it
Onwards.
really cringe if
Always.
you're trying to do a hitless run. That enemy explodes on death as soon as he dies and deals damage to you. How are you supposed to get over that proximity issue?
Be light on your feet. Press the assault.
One down. I think I'm starting to get the hang of this place.
That was an impressive display. Rest a while.
Oh,
You
hell
will
yeah, we're
succeed.
zooming.
Onward. May that
Yeah,
serve.
let's go. What is second priority for this? 20% qualityed. Next priority is lightning rod. Oh, we're zooming. This is gonna be so fun. Let's go. Wait, yeah, proceed to next trial. Oh, I should have opened that royal. Oh well, I didn't see it. Off we go. Oh my god. This is the best thing ever. Meep meep.
Storming arrow.
The fast and the feathered. He's so quick. Look at him go.
An oasis in the desert.
Oh, you're gonna make me get binding chains? It's not fun. Game have speeding tickets? No, no, no. Oh, it's fine. They nerfed the bombs. Those used to hurt a lot more. Charge. This is my new favorite thing. We're maining Trial of Sektma now. Again. Can I go fast enough to like not take damage from the fire? I can? That's silly. Oh wait, no, because it's a projectile. So technically my dodge can protect me from it. That's amazing. Yeah, we can just dodge it. And we're in it for such a small amount of time because I'm on a Rhoa and moving so fast that we just ignore it. Yeah, binding chains. The other one's not an option. This is so cool.
I shall overcome. Too weak, too slow.
Stand tall. Let's plan.
No, I can't get the dagger. I'm too poor.
Use that well.
I mean, let's be real. We don't need the dagger. We hit plenty hard.
Fury. Patience. Out of mana.
A great challenge. Overcome.
Sure.
A moment of respite. Stand tall.
Lose all sacred water on floor completion doesn't exactly matter. Oh, free exalted.
Let's plan. The choice is made.
Your life better than that. You have a friend. My friend, what?
Thunderous shot.
Why do you think I give a shit about the presidency? Are you one of those whack jobs that thinks that I support someone politically because I use them in a meme? You need help, if so. Or hobbies.
I will banish you. No mana.
That's wild.
That was close.
I don't know how to tell you this, but you're a fucking idiot. I don't know how you could read that hard into a meme being in a video, but seek professional help. You are mentally unwell or need better hobbies. You're fucking stupid.
We Beware the scorpion's sting.
Storming arrow.
This was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them. Greetings. We will succeed.
Woo! Third ascendancy. Easy. That's insane. I didn't think people that commented on that video were like real human beings. I thought you guys were like not actual people. But here's one in the flesh. And now you're banned forever. Goodbye, moron. There are so many better things a human being can do with their life besides base their entire identity around politics. So, to the point where they're fighting ghosts on the internet and fighting other people's opinions that don't even exist. That is unwell behavior. Like, needs psychiatric attention levels of behavior.
We will succeed.
How much DPS is an additional projectile worth? It depends on how many arrows you had otherwise. So we had 2 arrows. So 3. Well, we had 2 arrows, and then we had 2 extras from split shot. So now we have 5 instead of 4. That's going to be 25% better DPS from our lightning rods. Generally. And way better AoE. Way better AoE. Did I miss all the fun on Twitch? Someone came in and was like, is your life better now that your friend Trump is in power or something? You support a racist, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, I want you to know that the only basis they have for this, and I want to also say, I couldn't care less about the presidency. I don't care. It's a popularity contest at the end of the day between 2 old men, and chances are good neither of them are going to do a great job. Chances are also good my opinion doesn't even matter. Even if I were to base my entire life around choosing which old man to vote for, odds are pretty good they're going to mess it up somehow regardless because they're a human. Anyway, beyond that, this person comes in here saying that I support a racist, blah, 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 because they don't like Trump. That's fine. Lots of people don't like Trump. But to make the mental gymnastical leap that I give a shit because I put Trump saying that is so false in a really funny tone in my video for PoE is unwell. Seek help.
Yes? On with the work.
Hey, we have 30 ascendancy. Can we get fourth? I feel like we can. Ooh, XP gain. Cool. And monster movement speed. I feel like I could possibly get the fourth. I kind of want to try. I don't think I have a key for it, though. I don't think we've actually dropped a high enough level Barya. Oh, we have. We have a Barya. We have 2 Baryas. Yeah, we can try. We have 3. We have 3 Baryas. I think I try for 4th Ascendancy. Because that was really easy. Check our bases we have available. These kind of suck now. Not gonna lie. I think I used to do... Well, I mean, I had all of the space before. I definitely used 2 of these before. But I think it was whenever I had all the space. We have enough space for... How could we optimize this? I mean, I just kind of messed up. I need to accept that I messed up. What piece of gear do I have for extra spirit for the Rhoa? Chest piece. My chest piece. We can get a 4. Yeah, we could just get a 4 up here and call it good. I think I can get... Yeah, we'll get honor on key pickup. Restore honor on picking up key. If it's incense relic for this. Try this one. I don't think people are really going to trade me here because I am trying to buy for 1x. People have better things to do. They're just not going to trade.
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
Each of your keys to upgrade on completing a floor. That would be nice. Soy Angel, thank you for the follow. What time is it? 10:30. The goal is 4th Ascendancy done and T15 maps on farm before we end stream.
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
Distributions, thank you for the follow. Oh, I didn't see your last message. TJK is literally just running over mines and avoiding explosions by going fast enough. Yeah, true. Yeah, I have my builds pinned in the top of the chat on YouTube. It's funny you're doing Rhoa too. How's Rhoa Ice Shot? Is it fun?
Another barrier.
I'm unsure what I've got myself into here.
We're doing Lightning Arrow. We're doing Lightning Arrow Rhoa.
Fury.
I don't know. Bow, 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 bow.
Stand tall.
No, on a trial map. We'll do that one. Don't care about that.
Patience. Bones to dust.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Good and all, but when I get hit off the Rhoa, I'm ready to throw hands.
Relish your mortality.
I don't know if you've done this as well, but stun threshold is a super low value stat that people will sell very cheap, and it helps you stay on the Rhoa. Like, I have stun threshold in my extra suffix slots at the moment to kind of counteract the fact that I don't have all that much life. Also, the only way to reset your stun bar is by dismounting and remounting the Rhoa. That's not something that is normally apparent. Pirithal, thank you for the 21 months. Enjoy the silence. Thank you for the follow.
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
Yeah, stun threshold, no one values it at all. In fact, it's seen as detrimental, like it bricks the item. But when you're playing Rhoa, it's pretty nice to have some stun threshold, because it's going to be cheaper than getting a bunch of extra maximum life on the item. Don't get me wrong, I'd rather have maximum life, but we're working within the budget of SSF pretty much at the moment. Well, not I'm not SSF, but I'm like, I haven't farmed for anything. I haven't farmed for currency at all. We're just working with what we've been given, which is no more than our fair share, really. All of my good luck has been completely backloaded, and I haven't spent any of it. I've got like 60x just sitting in the bank at the moment, not doing anything, even though my gear could be made way, way better now. But I'm trying to not... I want to record the next video without using a lot of currency. I want the gear used in the video to be realistic for anyone to achieve, with very little effort. This is bad. Binding chain's fine. Wait. No, we're not going there next yet. Go buy a div and sit on it. I will.
Storming arrow.
I think that was gonna hit me. We need our full tailwind to walk through that. Spend it before it depreciates too much. I'll just turn it into a div, like you said. When my endgame build's coming out, I'm gonna work all day tomorrow on it, and it will be releasing tomorrow night. I'm gonna put my entire day into making the endgame version of the guide. It's gonna release tomorrow, for sure. I promise. The goal today is to be farming T15 maps, have 4th Ascendancy done, and be probably level 85. So 2 more levels. After that is concluded, I think I'll be happy with making the endgame guide.
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
Thank you for the follow, Sneaky Fruit.
Another
Sentinel, thank you
democratic
for the
soldier
follow.
for the cause.
Too weak. Too slow.
Oh, that was close. Relish your mortality.
Huge thanks. We'll def take a look. It's been rough. Can figure out what build to go. And I think Lightning Arrow might be the play. Lightning Arrow Rhoa is peak gaming. It is so much fun.
Fury!
It burns. Look out for the slam. I knew you would succeed. Let's plan.
Huge. We got the
Your
knife
strength,
and the
merchant.
mask.
Use that well.
That's such a good start for us. We don't need to spend any keys in this room. Okay, on to the next. Now we just hope to get potion and movement speed. Now, to answer the question from earlier a little bit more clearly, more arrows boosts the damage of Lightning Rod, but it will not increase your single target DPS with Lightning Arrow very much. It still does increase your single target damage with Lightning Arrow, but only whenever you are chaining to Lightning Rod. Because then there's more arrows to deploy more chains to trigger more lightning rods at a time.
Storming arrow! Nowhere to run. I need more time.
Good riddance.
How's the grind? Doing 4th Ascendancy at the moment. I've got level 14 maps, but I haven't been able to make a level 15 map drop yet. Not sure if it's just like RNG or how that's supposed to work. But yeah. We're about to have 4th Ascendancy online. Then we get to level 85. Hopefully we just start spamming T15 maps. And we'll probably call it a night at that point and go spend the next full day making an endgame guide. D&D whenever someone asks me to play. But you know damn well I'm not DMing.
Stand tall. A moment of rest.
If you and the boys put a game together, Theothel, I'd probably play in it. Yeah, they don't show up to games. If you want players that'll show up to games, though, I've got players that'll show up to games.
Fury! Quick and lethal. Not yet.
That was close.
2-3 more. I have 2-3 more if you want. Back, what'd you miss? Well, we did third ascendancy. That was pretty easy. Now we're doing fourth ascendancy back to back, because why not? I feel like we can. We're gonna find out, though. I feel like the last boss could be kind of sus.
In my sight.
But if I think I get the defense multiplier, I think he'll get destroyed.
Storming arrow.
They cut his health in half compared to last season.
A great challenge overcome.
We'll go with hidden minimap. Is there a specific campaign I'd want to play? No, not really. Whatever you'd want to run. Out. Ow. Alright, the bird is not making this part easier. It's definitely making it harder. Ow. Bird died. Okay, I'm really messing this up. There we go. Good thing we have max honor resistance, so it doesn't matter. I did not look at the new edition. I heard that it was good. I heard that the new DM book is good. There's like a lot of good stuff in the I think it's the 2024 DMG.
Take this. Die.
I wonder if that's an intentional change, because last season you never got that modifier on the rares because it would be BS for no-hitters. Forcing you to get within melee range of things that explode on death is kind of cringe. Maybe I'm delusional and you could get that modifier last season, but I don't think you could in Trial of Sektma. Like, there was a few specific rare modifiers that would never appear in Sektma.
Of respite. 2 ancient guardians await you ahead.
Oh, I had the wrong thing on.
Be light on your feet. Death is different here.
Oh.
You will have another chance.
Whoops. Those did not die nearly as fast as they did the first time. Yeah, that just killed me outright. Can you cast Rain of Arrows while mounted? It's actually a good question. I haven't tried. I guess I should try. Might as well. You sure can. The only things it's not going to let you do are things that have forced movement, like magnetic salvo. Can't magnetic salvo at all.
Nature's fury.
Actually, it might be a good time to do this. I think about it. Let's go ahead and get one of these. It's definitely going to be lightning rod. Without a doubt. Gotta be. Big W blood booms while zooming are incoming. That sounds really fun. I saw that there's apparently a Rhoa blood build. Sounds really fun. I'm pretty sure I want this on lightning arrow, so I'm just gonna do it.
Go on.
Movement speed's good.
Until next time.
That is worth a lot of money. It's like actually an expensive ass relic. Movement speed was always very pricey, and it's definitely going to be pricey early. Wait, people are practically giving it away. These boots are cooked. Do not roll them. I'm confused why... Oh, you know what? Hold on. I need to change the trade to honor as well. Because 16 honor as... This is... Wait, really? There's no way. Okay, I guess I'm wrong. These were so expensive last league. Oh. Oh, stun threshold. Trying to decide if that was just pure skill issue. Or if we need to make some changes. Oh yeah, we need to socket another support lightning arrow for sure. What are we going to use for our fourth here? Probably going to be one of the new ones. What do we think? Guard shots, maybe? Oh yeah, overcharge got nerfed. We're not gonna run that anymore ever. It could just be fork, but that's not gonna help us kill bosses. What's Storm Chain? No. Not gonna work. This is tough. Oh, I should check if this works this way. It didn't last season, but it was weird that it didn't. Yeah, okay. It doesn't work that way. Cool. Still doesn't. Good to just confirm it real quick that you can't do that. What's... I just want to see this. What does this... Can I get a visualization? So I need to be attacking in that direction. Wait, it's constantly changing. This is terrible. Why would you ever do that? That's so terrible. Wait, I need to... Hold on. This is big if it works this way for whenever we start playing with Spiral Volley. So, what if I have alignment on Spiral Volley? Yeah, I... That's cool. You're playing a little mini game. I mean, alignment might actually be kind of good for Spiral Volley. All you have to do is be stepping in the right direction to get the damage boost. I don't know how much people would want to play DDR though. That seems kind of cringe, no? I've been dying to know how this one works. That seems shit. We're going with charge shots. I think charge shots is right. Wait. Yeah, I think that's good. Can we see the damage difference reflected on the... No. Not reflected. 21k DPS, though.
Speak. What is it?
One.
Okay, well, I know where our points are going to be going whenever we do the bossing setup. Because you're going to grab all of the stun build-up nodes. So, they nerfed the piss out of electrocution. They nerfed the piss out of ice and freezing. We're just going to take every node for stun build-up. And we're going to knock the pinnacles over and kill them. That's what we do.
Must always be willing to change.
And then they'll have no choice but to also nerf stun. But we'll have sent a message. All right, let's try this again. I just needed a mental reset. I don't need more gear. This is doable. I played bad, and I died because I played bad. Skill issue.
Another barrier.
No use scoping about it. Pinning stuns now. Light stun. Yeah, it does. But they also nerfed pin buildup. They nerfed pin buildup by 48%.
Fury! Easy prey. Too weak. Too slow.
Swift magnificence.
Actually, is this still allowed? Let's see if this still works. Yeah, it is still allowed. No, you just do Rising Tempest, 12% more damage.
A moment of respite.
Fury!
The problem was, it's like really, really, really easy for me to be complacent doing Trial of Sektma. Because like I've done it so many times, and I'm used to being so overwhelmingly strong that it's not a challenge. But that's not the situation that we're in. And I need to play appropriately for our power level. Instead of playing like a degenerate.
Impressive endurance.
So what happened to you when you were doing chaos? Yeah, I just gotta play more appropriate to our power level. That's all. I don't need to spend our currency and get more gear and whatever. Like, it's nice to have 1 4 slot, but I don't need anything else. I don't think.
Quick and lethal. Charged arrow. Die.
A great challenge overcome.
That being said, we are still hoping for God Run, where we just get all the bonuses. Also, we got honor on room completion. We got a large. Pretty rare. I've probably only seen that one a handful of times.
Stand tall.
That was entrapment. Oh, this is very bad. Hungry Fangs is pretty bad, and then the next one's also bad, but I couldn't take the other one because it was just 0 evasion.
Quick and lethal.
A great challenge overcome.
I'm a little bit curious how much power we're going to need to beat everything compared to last league, because there's about, I think I pretty regularly said once you got past around like 45k DPS on your lightning arrow, you were capable of beating all content in the game. Besides like spicy delirium and simulacrum was like the only thing that was still challenging.
Impressive endurance.
But like my bossing damage is definitely a fraction of what it was. Like we're starting to get into that area where I knew that the build was going to be weaker than it used to be.
set. Out of mana.
Beware of what falls. I will succeed.
Cut Spirit 19. Damn. Can't even use it. I'm too weak. I'm too weak. We need level 85.
I shall aid you.
The shop
Use that
sucks.
well.
Yeah, we gotta maybe reprice a little bit. A little bit of reprice. Do someone give me 30 for that? And let's knock this down to 2. Gotta get rid of these things before they become less valuable. Merchant's offering less choices isn't great.
In my sight. Fury. Quick and lethal.
Stand tall. No mana. Ah, that was close. Rest a while. Use that well.
Charged arrow.
When do you transition to pure evasion gear? I transitioned in early endgame. I started to just prefer evasion gear around the time where we get bestial skin online. Evasion's just at its best in mapping, which is what we are going to spend the foreseeable future doing.
Storming arrow.
Hate that ability.
An easy trophy. Bones to dust. Out of mana.
What? That's cringe, and you know it. Oh my god, that attack. So fucked up. Just left shit on the floor when it died. It melts you in 0.5 seconds because I had hungry fangs. I'm so pissed. Ah, it's cringe. Are these being price fixed? Are we serious right now? Jesus. The barriers are being price fixed. These things should be in the currency exchange. There's no world I should have to trade someone for these keys. All right, there are none for sale. There are none actually for sale. They're all being price fixed. Every single one of them is just price fixed. Exciting. The 75s anyway. We're trying 76s now. This should really be bannable. Not people who do this unintentionally, obviously, but the people that do it very obviously intentionally should probably just get banned. Yeah. It'd be nice. I just want a key so I can go again. How am I supposed to rage go again when all the keys are price fixed, man? I'm not paying more than 3x for an entry key. Please. Holy shit. I just want to point out that that person was charging 3x for that Barria in their 2x tab. What a psycho. Alright, let's go again.
Another barrier. Sure what another chance. Into here. Storming arrow. Not ready. Face me. Quick and lethal. That was close. A moment of respite.
I wish they would do something about enemies getting heavy stunned and the animations that play during the heavy stun making them fly out of your attacks.
Overcome.
Like the heavy stun is an active dodge for them. Seems really weird to have being heavy stunned ever a benefit. Oh, this is bad. Let's just rewards are unknown, so it's fine. Gauntlet is safer.
I shall overcome. Thunderous shot.
I'm like slightly worried about how tanky that second boss was, though. I really think this is going to be about the time where we start to fall off in boss damage. Without the Orb of Storms and everything else.
I would give anything for a sip.
We want to go for this one. We have more options.
Good riddance.
All right. That's not my portal. I have to go through here. Could you do a quick overview of what lightning arrows like compared to Gauss arrow? I mean, the biggest thing with Gas Arrow is you need the Radiant Helmet to ignite it if you're riding the Rhoa. Because you can't firewall while riding the Rhoa. I think that is like probably the biggest difference.
Unsure what I've gotten myself into here.
As far as playstyle is like, you wouldn't really be able to use the Rhoa without using a unique helm.
In my sights.
But otherwise, they're going to play really similar.
An easy trophy.
Swift magnificence.
I have to take Spiked Exit.
Good riddance.
Getting some pretty bad mods this run. Spiked Shell is unplayable, and Feeble is super bad. Yeah, this is a bricked run. We're getting a lot of hate from the universe on this run. Definitely racially motivated. They hate my Rhoa.
Stand tall.
Please let me get rid of Enfeeble. That would be nice. Take damage, gain a minor buff. Sure. Monsters have reduced action speed's pretty good. And being enfeebled is not gonna be cool.
Thunderous shot.
It burns. Beware of what falls. I will succeed.
I'm getting worn down by spiked exit.
I shall aid you. You will succeed. Go, use that well.
Gonna have to be 50% less sacred water, which is pretty bad.
Fury.
Interestingly, I never had more than 3 arrows. I never got a bow more than
Wicked
3.
lethal.
They were too expensive.
Face me. I need more mana.
Alright, maybe we get to cleanse something bad? Okay, we removed spike exit. That's nice. Honor restore. That's actually a pretty good trade. Would have been nice to lose the enfeeble, but is what it is.
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
Thank you for the follow, Red Oaken Beard.
Too weak, too slow. Fury.
That was close.
Yeah, you can rain of arrows on the bird's back.
Relish your mortality.
No mercy. No mana. Storming arrow.
The only abilities you can't use on the bird's back that are for the bow and the spear are abilities that have forced movement attached to them. So magnetic salvo, spiral volley, stuff that forces the character to move. Won't this kill me? Damn near. Would you like to take 1,422 damage? Can you imagine losing a hardcore character to that shit?
Charged arrow. I'm not ready. Too weak, too slow.
I thought about playing it in hardcore last season, but I feel like the odds are just too high that it would end in a really unsatisfying way. Alright, so we're gonna get a major boon now. Oh! We got Rabbit Foot. Yeah, I tried Tame Beast. The thing is, if you try to do Tame Beast at the same time as the Rhoa, so Haystor is not as good as the Rhoa. Straight up. Like, the movement penalty is just better. But whenever it comes down to, like, paying 30% of your total defenses for it, it's just not worth it. The other issue I had was my Haystora was not fast enough to keep up with my Rhoa. So I kept losing my Haystora as we were running around. It didn't feel good. Definitely didn't feel worth paying 30% of my total defenses to have a second companion.
Oh, that was close. Rest a while.
It was funny though. I was super fast.
Fight with me that serve you.
Yeah. Escape. Chalice. Suit Chalice. Like, I was crazy fast. I had plus 54% movement.
No mana.
That hurt. This is not going to be a fast terracotta soldier. That is for sure. It's gonna be a very ethical looking terracotta soldier.
Be light on your feet.
Patience. I need more mana.
It's gaining strength.
One down.
That was an impressive display.
It wasn't that ethical. I was expecting the Enfeeble to feel a lot worse than it did. Cartographer. Cartographer? Ah, damn. I was really hoping to get 15s. that would have been amazing.
I shall aid you.
I have no money.
We will succeed.
We're broke. I can't get the Sanguine Vial. It's so cooked. Be life-changing to be able to get a Sanguine Vial. Yeah, we messed around with Tame Beast a little bit. It's not worth it. Like the Rhoa better. If I was going to play Spiral Volley, I would probably use a Tame Beast with Haystora, though.
Storming arrow. my sights. An easy trophy. Out of mana. Swift magnificence.
Rhoa plus rabbit foot equals flying mount. It's funny. Penetrating quiver and warden bow does not stack. I've never checked
We will
how stuff like that interacts. Binding chains isn't that bad. This is a safe bet. We already don't have an ES, really. This is pretty bad damage. But he's also lightning resistant. Is a big part of why. But the fact that lightning resistance is this big of a problem for us is a problem in and of itself. Need to fix that somehow.
I need more mana. Barely broke a sweat.
Need there to be less of a huge difference.
Not yet. Monstrosity.
A great challenge overcome.
These are the kind of times that you really miss the ball lightning shit. And it is definitely not as good as it used. There's no sugarcoating it. I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as good because, you know, we lost one of the highest DPS interactions in the game was just removed. Can you not, Rhoa? That's okay. At the end of the day, we are kind of trying to punch above our weight class here. 4th Ascendancy with like 20k DPS, like 1,400 HP. The way I look at it, this is probably the hardest the game is ever going to be. Might as well enjoy it. After this, it's going to get just easier and easier and easier.
Barely broke a sweat.
Swift magnificence.
This Enfeeble is pretty cringe, though. Not a fan.
Storm point. Not yet. Need more time.
Merchant only offers one choice. Lose all sacred water on floor completion. 30% less movement speed if you've been hit by an enemy recently. Oh, they made that. They made this less bad. This used to just be 30% movement speed, period. Yeah, I have winter Wilson. It's just. Yeah, they're definitely running a much more ethical game. Go around. The sacred water on floor completion is not completely fried, but it is pretty bad. I really don't like doing hourglasses when we're this weak. Shops had nothing for me this run of value.
Storming arrow. Face me. An easy trophy.
Amount of serious gold vibes.
An oasis in the desert.
Merchant only offering one choice. I mean, I guess it's better to be able to buy something than nothing. Realm is restarting in 30 minutes.
Not yet.
I wonder if that has something to do with people duplicating mirrors. When the fuck did they add mounts? And Dawn on a hunt, bro? What's up, Thick? Hey, Raid. Everybody? How's it going? How's the hell diving? Yeah, dude. This league's peak. Everyone's all doom and gloom about it, but it's actually fun as hell. It's like the most fun I've had in PoE. This stupid ass bird. Look at him. He's so fast. The goer. Do I like Elden Ring? Yeah, I liked Elden Ring.
Fury.
I played through it. They threw a bit of Act 3, not Kroll yet. I don't know what people are talking about, dealing no damage. I mean, their builds are cooked, dude. I think it's just a lot of people playing Huntress and playing bad builds. Because the Huntress is pretty fine.
Good riddance.
They did accidentally give the white mobs 25% more life at the start of the league, which they have fixed by now. This could be huge because I am going to have no money anyway. We're also kind of assuming that we even beat Scorpion here, which we might not because we have gotten very bad RNG.
Beware the scorpion sting. Take this! No! Ready.
Oh, that hurt.
This was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another being resides.
It did land a hit. That was sus.
Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them.
You're really weak this run.
Rest
Oh no. Oh wait, no. Lustrous Liquor is good.
fight with it.
It's actually a good one. We needed that. That helps scale our defenses that are otherwise really, really, really bad. It's like, need new gear. Does it like get a mount anywhere, and does it work with melee characters? So, the Rhoa only works with bow and spear, and you can't use any attacks that have forced movement. This build for how level? The build, my leveling build's pinned at the top of the YouTube chat. And also if you type ! build on Twitch, it comes up. It's just better Diablo, true. Fast as Fluff Boy, I didn't see that, that's so good, actually. That's so funny. I didn't see that message before. Alright. Can we lock it in and get the 4th Ascendancy with terrible gear? With this build. This is a real limit test at this point. We're not doing this because it's smart. We're doing this for content. Less max honor is not that bad. We also we're never gonna get any water. Like, we just are never getting water.
Do you truly know what you pursue here?
Nope.
You will suffer the same fate as Farashta.
Hey, this is a new
Really
room.
Recognize his voice.
Oh wait, no, there was a new set piece. This room is not new. Is it gonna take my Rhoa? It did. Ritual. Do it for the Vine, going for 3rd Ascend right now on Twins. Good luck. Or there's a goon delay. Not the best for gooning. It is not the best for gooning unless you have an artist to draw your thumbnails for you. And then it's pretty good.
Good riddance.
Because I knew they added mounts. This is, to be fair, this is the only mount is Rhoa Mount.
Balbala thinks she can be forgiven, but can you ever truly forgive a traitor?
Return to death.
They ripped out his soul like they did to me.
No mana.
We're getting lore.
He refused to be imprisoned.
What is going on here? Clearly I have to pull the lever. Oh, it's timed. Oh, I see what you have to do. Okay. Is it not going to pull me back? Whoa, it takes forever to pull me back. Ouch. Go!
Barely broke a sweat.
Let me pull the lever. These new gauntlets are brutal. Like, way worse. Before they only had the one gauntlet room. It was pretty chill. Ritual. I think we have to risk a chalice room. Just brutal. I don't think this is happening this run. I'm too weak. I didn't get any good, like, I didn't get any bonuses.
Take this. I shall overcome. I need more mana.
Not to mention I only have 20 minutes left. Also, for some reason, my mana potion's fried. That's not cool. Stealth Archer. Is this your endgame build? Pretty much. The build that's linked at the top isn't, because I made that yesterday. But we are on tier 14 maps, and we would be on tier 15 maps if they would drop for me, but they didn't. So I got bored of that, and now we're trying to do 4th Ascendancy before doing any T15 maps. Which I think we can do, but it's definitely not easy.
For you, time is of the essence, but it is of no consequence to me.
We cannot allow him to disgrace.
Especially
his
because I'm enfeebled.
place.
An easy trophy.
So the negative damage is not great.
I don't have enough mana.
This mana potion problem is crazy.
Fury.
Must be over here? Nope. Where is it? I went the whole way around. Hello? Is it this thing? No. Hello? Oh, right here.
A great challenge overcome.
Yeah. Tried re-equipping. That would make it. How you get the third? How do you get the third ascendancy? You do a level. I think it's level 65 Barya, or you can do a chaos trial with 7 floors. And then you just complete the trial.
Good riddance.
Yeah, we're doing ZDPS.
An oasis in the desert.
Fourth boss is looking optimistic at best.
How jolly.
Zarok must be destroyed. Impressive endurance.
Out of mana.
Something just drained it. I watched something drain it. That must be what's happening. And we have no money.
We will succeed.
Well, we're on Zarok. Oh boy. Does ball still work? No, they gutted that. That interaction is not usable anymore. We need to possibly consider not using the Rhoa here. I don't know, Rhoa. I feel like I'm gonna get myself killed using the Rhoa, but oh yeah, no, absolutely. The Rhoa is not going to work for this fight. It just isn't. The Rhoa doesn't work for this fight because he's going to pull me into a circle and I need to quickly get out of it, and the only way to like get out of it in time is to roll. Because I don't think the Rhoa is going to move fast enough. Well, actually, I do have Rabbit Foot. I have Rabbit Foot, so we might actually make it in time. My health total is just so sad. Oh, man. Like, trying to think of something that can help me finish this. Anything that could just give a little bit more power.
Nature's fury.
That helps a little. Need more armor scraps. True. Shit. What beats this guy? Oh. I should probably at least, like... That helped. That didn't. That was terrible.
I'm unsure what I've gotten myself into here.
Kinda can't wait till they had daggers. I want them to add swords. I was hoping they would add swords this season, but they didn't.
This battle is our sacred duty.
I have seen how this ends, Taljari. Your time has come.
You won't get the better of me, Jin.
There can be no escape. Rid yourself of your delusions. The hour grows late.
No mana.
Wither into nothing. There can be no escape. Rid yourself
Storming
of
arrow.
illusion. You are not in control. The sands of time wait for no one.
We have no mana, dude. Oh, we have no mana. We have no mana. I need a flask with mana charges so I can wait in between phases like I did the first time I ever killed him. Shit. These next phases are going to be really rough with no mana and no ability to gain charges. Not impossible.
Your fate remains unchanged.
Jesus,
You
that
may
was
have
close.
delayed. This only ends one way. You are not in control. This only ends one way. This only ends one way. Wither into nothing. Rid yourself of your delusions. You are not in control. Reverse it. Rid yourself of your delusions. You are not in control. Rid yourself of your delusions. Reverse the flow of time.
I'm out
Your
of mana.
fate finds you. You are not nothing. This only ends one way. Rid yourself of your delusion. Back you flow. Rid yourself of your...
I think I got hit before the... Yeah. Okay, that's really winnable if I'm not enfeebled and I switch the flask. Having the bow shot was insane. The Rhoa was actually really useful. Like, I could Toho the hell out of that. you just game. You avoid everything because you can move with no penalty. Like, ultimate skill issue if you get hit. Because you have complete freedom of movement. Oh well. Gonna reset and then we'll go again. Probably max quality the bow because this is as good as it's gonna get at the moment. EBH.
Nature's fury.
That should be a decent improvement. Server shutting down. There's a patch. I'm gonna look at what the patch is. If it's the hot fix to make it so people don't destroy the economy by duplicating mirrors anymore, that would be great. I would love that to be the hot fix that is happening right now. A lot of areas are being made smaller, looks like. In the patch notes form. Okay. Patch notes form. What do we got here? Freedom of Faith unique tablet now has can reroll favors at ritual altars in your map twice as many times from being able to reroll them infinitely. Yeah, that was probably a good idea. The exploit was fixed approximately 8 hours ago, preventing any further abuse, and we are currently in the process of banning those who abused it and removing the wealth generated by it from the economy. Good. Good. You remember earlier whenever I said they should perma everybody who abused it knowingly? I'm glad that they're doing that. Added a new spear skill, Call of the Week. It's basically the same as Calling Strike, but for frenzy charges. Elemental Sundering now pauses the freeze shock and ignite on target when building up to explode. Now consumes them when exploding. Removed as soon as the build begun. This change has been made so targets remain frozen until the explosion. Flesh larval monster can no longer be imprisoned in essences. I wonder what that bug was. Ancestral Spirit skill granted by the answered call. Warbringer Ascendancy pass skill wasn't triggered. Bug with convalescence. Melee splash radius. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, that's basically it. It was basically a hot fix to stop people duplicating mirrors. It's probably a good idea. Yeah, it's great news. It's great news. Big news. We love that for us. Okay. What do we change?
Yes. They'll be here. On.
The way.
What is I need to check what my pen is. He only has, I think, 40% res. So we probably have full pen. Yeah, we have 66. We're fine. We have enough pen. This build actually is only 4% short of pen capping against Pinnacles at the moment, which is pretty cool. Means you could cap it with a Jewel passive. Act 3 map size changes are awesome too. Yeah, the maps are... They're not it. The map sizes were bad. That was one of the complaints that was very, very real. Map sizes were too large. Peak pin pen. Yes. Peak pin pen. Peak pin pen. Oh, I never... Oh my god, I'm dumb. I never bothered getting my... Really? Can I please have the greed? I never bothered doing my anointment. Dumb. Shower in bed, night all. Have a good rest of the stream. You too, Akami. Later. The max life being thrown at the problem would definitely help. I'm gonna sit on the login screen. %9 pen and 14 pin buildup. Oh, Sean, is pin buildup a suffix? Because if it is, that's going to be a big deal for the Spiral Wally build. How's it going, chat? It's just you and me with no video game for the next 5 minutes. I need to hold your attention for the next 5 minutes so you don't wander off. So let's chat, you and I. What do you say? I can't take 5 minutes without video game. Dude, I know. I'm going insane. Are you ready for the Cope Helldivers announcement at the BAFTA Awards? I don't know. I don't know what I'm ready for with Helldivers. They told me they would send me an email this month about the creator program, and they haven't. And that was 2 months ago. So I don't know how I feel about Arrowhead at the moment. We're not on the greatest of terms. Am I getting the Helldiver board game for the minis? I might. Just, like, as a collector's item. I feel like I owe them that. Game's a pretty important part of my life. Might as well, like, at least have their board game as decoration or something. Been playing LA Deadeye now, and I'm blasting through maps. I think we got to work with that single target DPS for Arbiter, etc. Yeah. There is something you can still do, but it's going to require not playing Rhoa. Because if you ball lightning, or not ball lightning, if you do Orb of Storms, you can still put Rage, Font of Rage on it to boost your DPS. And that is, that's like a multiplicative 30% potential bonus, as long as you stay near it. So that could help quite a bit. Pineapple on pizza, yes, no, or why? I only get pepperoni pizza, so I stay out of that. On that grind, dude. The plastic crack be eating. Seen the third ascendancy for Witch and Warrior and now new mounts. I wish Monk got new stuff this update. I think Monk, besides getting shit on like every other meta-defining class, did get viability for Chayula, I think. I think Chayula got quite a few buffs. But it's hardly compensation because, you know, just like Deadeye and just like Archmage Sorcerer, Monk got quite a bit of nerfs as well. Like the bell, the bell got like basically reworked. Wait, Chayula got nerfed too? No way, really? They just buffed the darkness mechanic. The bell nerf got reverted? Oh, that's kind of surprising. Well, there were a lot of bell nerfs, though. Did they just revert, like, part of it because they went too far? There was, like, 5 different nerfs in the initial patch notes for it. It was just the 10 combo back to 4? Okay, that's fine. 10 combo was ridiculous. I saw the 10 combo from 4, and I'm like, that ability's dead. You can't do that. They made his Mana Leech not instant. Wow. Is Mana Leech not instant, of all things? Oh, we have to restart the game. We're not allowed to just sit on the screen. That's crazy. Yeah, there's a couple good Rhoa builds popping up at the moment, Thick. There's a Bleed, Deadeye, or Amazon build, I think. Maybe even Ritualist, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure all 3 of those can run it. There's a Bleed Rhoa build. There's of course what I'm doing with Lightning Arrow. Ice Shot apparently as well. People have been doing Ice Shot with the Rhoa. Then combo is not hard to get. It's def more than double the effort of what it was. That's fair. Well, it's hard to get early. 10 hits early in the game when the bell is like the savior. I think I just wanted people to not spawn 50 bells. Yeah, definitely. I mean, they wanted me to not throw a bajillion lightning balls and insta-kill their pinnacle bosses, so fair enough. I was trying to make Quarterstaff Warrior work. I was using that Spinny Elementalist skill, and that generated 10 combo for the Chaos buff skill. Interesting. Yeah. Like, the 10 combo later in the game wouldn't be a problem, but 4 combo, definitely better. Is it always better to upgrade to dual string when it's a slight/medium downgrade in outright DPS, or specifically upgrade when dual string can outpace at the current weapon in raw damage? I actually have firsthand experience with this because I did this during the campaign. I downgraded my bow very slightly to one of the first dual strings I got, and it did feel better. It's definitely a loss on bosses overall, I would say, most times. But the majority of what you're doing through the campaign is killing groups, killing mobs, and it was definitely better killing the mobs. Was checking your volley builds. Do you think it'll still be viable with Combat Frenzy having 4+ second cooldown? It should be, yeah. Especially like the big thing is once you get cast on critical online as well, you have 2 different sources of frenzy charges, so it should work just fine. How you doing? Is it normal at kinda the end of Act 3, my resistance being very bad? Yes. Yes. Yeah. If you're at the end of Act 3 and you're not playing hardcore and your resistances are bad, that's fine. That's pretty standard. Typically, people only really start unless they're playing hardcore. Unless they're playing hardcore, typically people only really start paying too much attention to their resistances once they start playing through cruel difficulty. You kind of wing it until then. Or typically maximum life is just better because you have no maximum life when you're low level. Pierce from tree and fork support, the two doesn't work together, right? Pierce from tree and fork support. No, they work together. Wait, why wouldn't they work together? The first target, it pierces through, and then the second target, it forks from. So, fork doesn't help until you reach your third target in a line, but it does work. Following your build to a T, and I was wondering what to get after the passives you said to get. I can show you once we're done patching. We're sitting here waiting for the patch to be done. It's probably taking a little bit longer than normal because I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitch while downloading it. Oh, wait, no, it's just taking forever to validate. Trying to die less through the axe. Was wondering if resists were a big problem. Resistances are definitely
Another
important.
democratic
So,
soldier for the cause.
something you can do early in campaign, whenever you don't have a lot of control over your resistances, is you can just have like a little collection of rings, like resistance rings, that hopefully you'll have picked up by then or had the opportunity to get some. And just kind of switch your rings based on the boss you're fighting. Like the Act 1 boss is cold damage. So you could put on a sapphire ring for him, for example. Act 2 boss does lightning damage. Act 3 boss is a dickhead, etc. I think if they kept nerfing all the top builds, they should lower the damage the mobs deal or buff life overall a bit as well. Then the game would feel slower and more methodical instead of just punishing to a lot of people. I think my opinion on the balancing that they did for the game this patch was, at the very least, everything that got nerfed for the most part deserved it. Like, they nerfed all the top runners that were just outliers that were far better than everything else. And at least with the build that I play, they did not nerf it into the point where it was no longer playable, which is good. It does feel more ethical than it did before, but it was like crazy OP before. So that feels fine. As far as the game's difficulty and making it less punishing, they did at least add portals to maps, so you do get respawns on maps whenever you're playing through the actual leveling process of getting up to T15 maps. So they made the end game way less punishing giving you checkpoints and respawns. I think that's like a nice middle ground, at least for now. I do think that maximum life should be a bit more available. It's weird that there is no life in the tree at all, but there is energy shield available in the tree. That's kind of cringe. Pin buildup is a suffix. Okay, nice. I thought it was. That's going to be useful for when I change build. No problem. Okay, so we're going to look at my passive tree. So you will want these, and you will want Pierce the Heart. Normally, I am not running it right now because I happen to have a really good quiver that happens to be a penetrating quiver. So it's redundant for me to have Pierce the Heart. I'm currently saving these 3 points by not taking this and just having a piercing quiver. But if you don't have a piercing quiver, you need to take these. We basically just went up and got first approach, which is a really big increase to damage that on your first hit, which is often the most important hit because it's typically the last hit against most enemies. So it's a pretty sizable DPS increase whenever you're mapping. Definitely worth having. Picked up a bunch of penetration because we need to hit pen cap still. Kite Runner, really good passive. Movement speed, projectile damage, speed. We also changed our linking here. So initially I went through here, and that was because we needed to get to these ASAP money. We didn't want to fuck around going through this before we had these. So it wasn't because it was optimal to go through here. It was because at that point in progression, it felt the best to be picking these up and not fucking around going around just so you could go down and get these. But after getting all of this and then starting to head up here, and now that I want pocket sand, it makes more sense to connect here and save a point instead of getting 45 evasion here. Just spend 2 points for dexterity and go through here instead. So yeah, first approach, Kite Runner, dual socket, Killer Instinct, at least for now. I'm not sold on that I'm going to stay Killer Instinct. Next point is going to be, like I said, Pocket Sand. Blind is actually a very powerful debuff, especially because they nerfed our ability to stack evasion quite a bit. So lowering the enemy's accuracy is a nice secondary option since they've made it harder to stack our evasion. I didn't know they added checkpoints in maps. The patch notes were too long to read. First approach is Godo's using it with Flicker. Yeah, first approach is insanely good. You unallocate once you reach that point. Once I reached that point, I unallocated 2 points from wherever. I put the points in, pressed save, unallocated these 3 points, pressed save, and then put the points back where they were supposed to be.
Winds change direction.
Nerfed his balls, yeah. When you run into the story, there's definitely points when you run in a new map and just get rolled by the mobs there. Yeah. It's definitely harder this league than it was in a lot of ways, but the funny thing is there were also quite a few things that were made better. Like Barrage was made better. Marks have less mana cost. All attacks got a mana cost reduction. I was definitely feeling that a lot whenever I was playing through the campaign. Okay, so we're trying this again. We might want to pry for just a little bit more power. I don't think there's anything wrong with the amount of damage we have, though. I feel like it was doable. We need a flask, though. I need a ultimate mana flask that's not going to screw me. We need charge gained. Gain charges per second. Ugh. Charges gained per second, 0.2. And we need increased recovery.
How can I help?
Well, they lost a sale. I'd rather buy it for 3. Who was it that accepted? Okay, this guy. Cool. I wanted to buy his for 3 anyway. Is it possible to use the support rune on Voltaic Mark to turn it into kind of an aura? I don't think so. That doesn't sound like something we can do. I wish they would let me use my bougie hideout as the guild hideout. It's kind of unfortunate. Also, if anyone wants to join the guild, feel free to message me in game. Name is Era Viana. Because I found out that I couldn't have my name from last league. So this is her twin sister. We've pretty much just been throwing stuff into our guild chest to help each other out. If anyone sees an upgrade in the box, they just take it. If they get something they feel like might be better or good for somebody in the guild, they just chuck it in here. Previous question is the dual string still worth it? Go from 781 to 568 DPS. It seems like a lot, maybe not. I don't think they're super close together in that example. I would guess no. All right, much better. We're no longer going to lose to Mana Flask. That's a big deal. Still use a better chest plea. Better chest piece would be huge. I don't think it's realistic though. Actually, my gloves are pretty bad, aren't they? 1 second. It's like all my lightning res though. These gloves are really bad, though. Kinda need new ones. Lightning resistance. What do these have? 35. We need cold. Only need 17 cold. And then we want maximum life. 120 at least. Armor 0, energy shield 0. See what we can get. 10x. God, that's expensive.
Hey,
Finally, she got me those. Been waiting forever for that.
Nature's fury.
Been meaning to do that.
Another democratic soldier for the
We
cause.
got high alert. Just trade for the gloves. Is what it is. What's the thing in my helmet? That is a bear charm. It gives 8% area of effect. Oh, whoops. That's the wrong button. There we go. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Cool. You just rolled T8 Fizz on your gloves? That's sick. Okay, we need lightning res. This glove. For now, at least. Alright, now we're capped off again. Got a nice chunk of HP that we didn't have before. Full damages. Always fine. More DPS. Hey there, A-Waller. I have a question. What is the point of shoots an additional projectile if my LA doesn't shotgun? Your LA doesn't shotgun, but it does. Are you saying like it doesn't hit the same target? Because then the point is because every additional lightning arrow is triggering. Every individual lightning arrow has its own chains and chains you the rods individually. So it's a bossing DPS increase. But the biggest reason you want extra arrows is because you fire more lightning rods. The more lightning rods you can get out, the faster you can get them out, the more DPS they deal. So every arrow is like multiplying your damage with lightning rod. And lightning rod's like your main bossing DPS, not arrow. Arrow's just kind of the enabler. I don't think I have a Barya for. I do, but it's level 80. Not great. I think I need to buy a new one. Again. Hopefully the last time. Dude, they're just being price fixed. It's so awful. I'm just gonna run the 80 like a man. We just run the 80.
I continue
I'm
to
unsure what
serve.
I've gotten myself into here.
Is what it is. We don't need the minimum level experience. Alright, so now we have 1600 life in here with our relics. A little bit better.
stand tall. A moment of respite.
Too weak. Too slow.
A great challenge overcome.
These are both so abysmal. And we cannot get a good run tonight. It's like the game knows that this is my first run. I need it for Ascendancy, so it's just giving us awful runs.
Meet your end.
Mouse over my gear? Sure.
Fury.
Good riddance. Impressive endurance.
PK plus evasion just hosts a lot with survivability. Yeah, I just don't have money for that at the moment. First with Enfeeble. I would really like to not be fucking Enfeeble again. That would be great. 50% increased maximum life. That's not going to happen. Like, this is pretty bad, but I don't know. I think the 25% less honor is fine. Probably the least bad thing, given our circumstances. That was cringe. Cringe pot. My bird get lost? He died. Temple is way easier to get fourth ascendancy. I just like playing Sektma.
Thunderous shot.
I feel like the Chaos Temple modifiers are just way more cringe.
Let's plan.
Also, this boss fires a lot of projectiles, and being an evasion build, it's pretty chill to deal with him, comparatively, I feel.
Take this.
Swift magnificence. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Beware of the burst. Look out for the slam. Succeed. Let's plan. Fight, we will succeed.
One item shop option from the first act is diabolically bad. Makes me sad.
Fury. Quick and lethal.
A great challenge overcome.
PS5, it's saying there's a patch. Forced to find the patch and install, but it still says I need to update.
Prepare yourself. I'm not ready.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Welcome back, Fury. Oh, that made such a sad noise. That's a flex that he can walk over the traps. Just as long as I'm not part of it. Hold in, Lord.
Let's plan. Use
Sick.
that web.
May I see DPS on your bow and quiver? Sure. Here's my bow. Should be somewhere around the realm of like 340. Something like that. When they're releasing the mobile version, I don't know if they're doing that. Here's my quiver. I've had this for a long time. Had this like since Cruel. No problem.
Thunderous shot. Not yet.
The ritual has been disrupted.
An easy trophy.
I'm just happy not playing the entire run enfeebled. That shit sucked. Terrible.
Storm point.
A great challenge overcome.
Nowhere to run.
Where's the rare? Hello, rare. Hello, rare.
No mana. Thunderous shot.
This is lame.
Out of mana.
Huh. Loving it so far. Nice.
That was close.
Can't fight Act 2 boss. My rig is too slow. Well, damn. Time is it? 1 a.m.
Too weak, too slow.
A great challenge overcome.
LA DPS to over 10k now.
A
Nice.
moment of respite.
Scaling.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
Can I join your guild? Yeah, sure. Anybody can. Send me a message in game. Character names at the top of the screen. Ugh. 9-hour stream. Am I finding PoE 2 compared to the first one? So I only played one season of PoE 1, and to my credit, I played one build. I played every single bit of content, beginning to end. Finished everything, and had a good time. I did not feel like I ever wanted to pick it up again after that, though. And a big part of that was it made my hands hurt because there was no WASD movement option. And honest to God, if PoE 2 didn't have WASD as a movement option, I would not have played it. But because it is, I love it. Welcome to the guild, everybody.
Move quickly.
Also, hey there, background.
Thunderous shot.
for the cause.
It's gaining strength.
One down.
Oh, that's not good.
Need more time.
Huh.
I think I'm starting to get the hang of this place.
Ever been weak enough that happened?
That was an impressive display.
Oh well. Give me a buff. Anything. That, I mean, that certainly does. That is anything indeed. It. Just not getting any luck with these runs. Rough. Can't say I played all the content a fair amount with the Necromance build. Was fun though. Yeah, I had a good time with PoE 1. Like I did. See. Someone in game just say another democratic soldier for the cause. No, that was that's my Twitch alerts. I stream on Twitch. Thank you for the follow, Vampire Hobbit. I stream on both Twitch and YouTube. Give me a 15. Easy. Finally, I have level 15 Waystones, and I ended up not getting them from mapping. Hilarious. We'll play those if we manage to beat this. Yeah, all my Twitch alerts are General Brash saying things. You have no evasion. 30% less movement speed. You are cursed with enfeeble. Did I, like, do something wrong? Why is this game kicking me in the cock? Like 3 of the worst things. I have to pick one.
Charge to Arrow. Need more time. Die. An easy trophy. Not ready. I need more mana. Out of mana.
That was close.
Never see them moving them, boss. 0.1 LA cast on shock shit. Yeah, no, definitely not. We go to Chalice room because we have the most options. compared to 0.1 with the cast on shock shit, I would say we're strong, but not OP. It's just really hard to not think about how much stronger I was in 0.1. It's just very ethical in comparison.
The ritual has been disrupted. I would give anything for a sip.
I'm really locked into Deceptive Mirror, huh? That's what we're doing? We're making me take Deceptive Mirror in Act 3. Oh my god. These Barrias are cursed. Just the worst, most unplayable shit. Every run.
Great challenge.
I'm gonna be very upset if we just at random get thrown into you have 0 evasion by the random room shit.
Relish your mortality.
Oh, beautiful. Just yeah. Oh man, I can't wait for this one. If it gives me you deal 40% less damage, I think we just have to leave. It's not gonna be doable.
Good riddance.
God will have hated this Baria. Like either of these are okay, but if it throws me into this, it's cooked. It's over. What did I do wrong, dude? Oh my god, the RNG. That's disgusting.
So over.
Hey, Lazy. That was cringe. That was one of the least playable Sektmas I have ever seen, and I have run hundreds of this stupid ass mechanic. Like, why was that so cursed? Blunt, negative movement speed, forced movement. And those were all the best options. It's crazy. We weren't even in Act 4 yet. I need another Baria. Again. Died 25 times to the poison bitch soul. Please help. You mean Viper? Viper's kind of a piece of shit. Does this game have co-op? It does. You can play it co-op. You can play the whole game co-op if you wanted to. Wow, someone is actually going to trade me a Baria. Oh, the other reason that we weren't doing the other reason we weren't doing Animal Companion is because it can die, and it would die frequently if I were to use it. I don't want to play this one like just end trial. We're done with that one.
I continue
I'm
to
unsure
serve.
what I've gotten myself into here.
That was cursed. Most cursed trial of Sektma in the history of the game.
Storming arrow.
Oh, and one shop choice. We had one shop choice. That was like the very first thing that we were forced to take, and it was the best of the options. Trading where you gotta leave group and travel out ASAP.
Prepare yourself.
I feel like the general way it usually shakes out is it's on the person that came to the other person's hideout to leave their hideout, and it's on the person who waited in their hideout for the person to join to leave the party. You just split the clicks. That's what makes the most sense to me. I don't feel like it always goes that way. All right, we're starting off terrible again. Best option. Merchant has one choice.
Too weak. Too slow.
Whenever I first played Trial of Sektma in the first league, I said that playing Trial of Sektma feels like playing a roguelike made by a Swedish developer.
A
I
great
need more mana.
challenge overcome.
Because there's never been a Swedish developer that made a roguelike that was meant to be fun, only painful. Like Noita.
An oasis
Noita is
in
Swedish.
the desert.
Thunderous shot. Prepare yourself.
Stand tall. An oasis in the desert. Good riddance.
That one's not that bad.
Barely broke a sweat.
Respecting the lightning arrow now and Act 4 with gas arrow feels so clunky having to ignite without that helmet. Yeah, having to ignite it doesn't feel good. The helmet definitely helps a lot in that respect. I think we have to death toll so that we can actually get any amount of positives this run. And our positives we got aren't very good. Classic. Well, at least we took some of the less great positives out of the pool. Increases the odds that we get something good. Also need to remember that I'm going to take 2,200 or 1,200 damage in 8 floors. So when the floor finishes, I need to not be on low life, or I'll just die. That'd be pretty funny. At least I still got my Rhoa. I thought I would creep by. I did not. Need a huge quality of life. Yeah, automatic ignite is a life-changing event for Gas Arrow.
I would give anything for a sip.
Dumb bird.
Take this!
25% maximum honor is not bad. Don't hate that as a positive. Could be way worse.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. It burns.
Need more time.
I knew you would succeed. I shall aid you. I am. We will succeed.
That was a. It was a relic. Wasted all my money on a stupid relic. The only thing she offered me. I have the debuff that makes it so I only get one item. And she offers me a damn relic. That's crazy. Afflictions Unknown is a run ender. This is fine. Locks me into 2 options though. Gate tool. I'm not getting items regardless. I'm screwed on items. Might as well just lose the water. From minute 1, we were completely fucked on ever getting items. Game decided.
I shall overcome.
Guide pulled up now. I'm on my phone. What important things do I need on my bow to switch back to LA? I'm Act 4, so not a lot of resources. If you wanted to ride around the Rhoa, you would need Spirit on your amulet or your chest. Or you'd end up having to disable your Wind Dancer and your Ghost Dance. I don't even run Ghost Dance anymore, though, because I switched back to being full evasion. Just feels better. Oh, we're just gonna lose the sacred water, is what it is.
The ritual has been disrupted.
On the bow,
Rest a while.
high DPS is really what matters the most, but an extra arrow is nice. We have to do this one. The other one's a run ender. 3 more rooms until Death Toll. It's gonna hurt my honor quite a bit, but it is what it is.
Take this. Barely broke a sweat.
Honor stored is fine.
Damn insect. Fury.
Swift magnificence. Greetings.
Yeah, we're not getting to afford anything else this run. It just is what it is. Gonna have to just hope from boons that we get from nodes.
Quick and lethal.
Defenses, damage, reduced maximum life for the enemies. Those would all go a long way. Any of the 3 really, and I think it would be a done deal as long as I pay attention. Dude. Proximity tangibility should not show up in here. It's terrible. That was the death toll. That actually could have killed me because that mob would have hit me after. Movement speed from either sources are taken into account while mounted. Whenever you're mounted, your movement speed stays the same. What the mount does is it cancels all slowdown. So there's no movement penalty for attacking whenever you're mounted. But my movement speed stays the same.
Good riddance. A moment of respite.
You can't get more? You can get more. I just said your movement speed is the mount's movement speed. The faster you are, the faster the mount goes. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can get more. It's actually really fun whenever you get the 40% movement speed boost in here. Become a damn roadrunner. I'm actually worried that I'm not going to be able to do the final trial thing. Because if he spawns them far enough away, I almost ran out of time with like 30% movement speed on my shoes. Like, I don't know what they did to that, but I had like a heavier slowdown than I did before.
Impressive endurance.
Actually, that was the run. I was enfeebled that run. Okay, that's what happened. I was enfeebled, so I almost didn't make it. Queen of the Forest while mounted and try to get a lot of speed. You could do that, yeah, although they did nerf Queen of the Forest, so it might be particularly tough to do that. I think I will end up heading for Queen of the Forest, though, to be honest. Because I don't plan to do acrobatics this league.
Be light on your feet.
I don't
Press the assault.
I think I'm starting to get the hang of this place.
That was an impressive display.
Or, well, I would go for Queen of the Forest, assuming I stay with the Rhoa and the lightning arrow, but we'll see. I'm thinking that
I shall aid you.
pinnacles are going to be very hard.
Use that well.
I feel like Snipe, Rain of Arrows, Armor Breaks, stuff like that would probably do better against Pinnacle. But we'll see. Reduced light radius is fine. Run with that. Alright, Act 3.
Fury!
Pinnacles have more portals? Yes, actually, they do. Lower difficulty pinnacles, like whenever you're doing your first clear, your second clear, and your third clear, you get portals. Only whenever you're going for your last set of points, do you have to one-shot it. Yeah, they made the difficulty curve a curve instead of a cliff. Oh, Blessing of the Wind. Is the loot worse? I don't think so. Loot seems fine to me. There are people complaining that rarity got nerfed, so you can't like stack a shitload of rarity and print a bajillion divines, but that economy was terrible. Because if you weren't doing that, you were poor. And that wasn't fun. That was fun for the 1% and nobody else.
Prepare yourself.
Oh no.
Storm point.
If you portal. If you portal the loot, it's the same.
Overcome.
They also made it so every item can drop at every difficulty from pinnacles instead of certain items being locked at higher difficulties. But they changed up the curve so that the more desirable items do appear more often at the higher difficulties to keep there being like an actual incentive for it. I can't go for this Blessing of the Wind because then I'm going to have Hungry Fangs, and Hungry Fangs can be a run ender. Right, that guy's elemental resistance aura was sus.
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
Own Claws is just suicide. I can't do it. It would be great to grab both these boons, but no, I can't. Do I have something in mind for Giga Endgame? Thank you for the follow, Head Corey. I don't really have anything in mind for Giga Endgame yet. Too early. Only day 3. I haven't even, like, taken time to look at all the uniques. Or the changes to the uniques in gaming. Figured I would find out about it in time. The only thing I know that I want to do is I want to do a crazy crit Spiral Wally build.
No mana. Barely broke a sweat.
My end goal for this league is one-shotting their pinnacle bosses with Snipe.
A great challenge. Overcome.
Because they added a bit more support for Snipe. And frenzy charges are pretty good for Deadeye this season as well.
An oasis.
And Rain of Arrows is pretty damn good this season. And Spiral Wally got a big buff as well. I think it'll be a fun build. I just haven't stepped out of my comfort zone and gone for it yet because, man, the Rhoa is just so much damn fun. And it's so sad that I can't Spiral Wally on the Rhoa.
The ritual has been disrupted. I would give anything for a sip.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Proximity, tangibility. This is cringe.
Stay light, stay alive.
Whoever thought of proximity tangibility is objectively a bad person. Thoughts?
Good riddance.
Rather not break my back.
Relish your mortality.
Sort
Beware
of
the
like people's day.
scorpion's sting.
Fury!
This was the end of the dragon, but I
really
sense
slow me
another
down.
being
The circle maneuver.
here. Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them.
Tangibility now that I'm ranged spears, not melee monk. Oh, your ranged build? It'd be a shame if... Oh, that's big. That is
Succeed.
very beneficial for us. Very, very beneficial what just happened there. Alright. Just cut the monster HP by 30% with that potion. %50 increased merchant prices is probably what's going to happen. Afflictions unknown is unplayable. There's no way I'm taking 3 negatives just to get 1 positive. It's not happening. I'd like to get a merchant, but I can't get a merchant because it's blocked. All right, we just do merchant prices.
Do you truly know what you pursue here? You will
The merchant's
suffer the
already
same
fucked,
fate
so
as
it is what it is.
Rashta.
Charged arrow! Too weak, too slow.
Finally got some scaling to teach for us.
Not ready.
Most dangerous rare modifier in the game, random lightning storms. Zap you for your whole health bar. Thus.
A great challenge overcome.
Merchant. I really don't like that about the Rhoa. How if you're not on it, it immediately starts running at enemies instead of waiting for you to get on.
No mana.
Are we just doing the no rare bug again?
Out of mana.
Alright, there was a rare somewhere. Oh, I'm not fucking with this. I'm just gonna wait down by the door. This perspective is not it.
That was close.
Cool. Bow and javelin from Rhoa is silly. Can't see this continuing. I mean, I can't see
Unsure what I've gotten myself
the Rhoa continuing in general. Because it's insane to just allow you to move around with no movement penalty with ranged attacks. For a lot of reasons.
Storm point. Quick and lethal.
I was camping the staircase with a flamethrower. But it's gonna be really fun until they gut it.
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
Thank you for the follow, America boys. I'm leveling gas Arrow Deadeye. I think this will be a somewhat easy swap. Generally, yeah. They kind of want the same
Another democratic
things.
soldier for the cause.
As far as like extra arrow on bow.
In my sight.
A great challenge overcome.
I was reading your Spiral Volley build. How cooked is it in Endgame? I don't know. I haven't gotten to play it in Endgame yet. I've theorized that it will be good. And it only received buffs. And I know it is good in... So, here's what it comes down to. Spiral Volley was good last league. It wasn't the best. It wasn't so strong that it was overpowered and got nerfed. It was just good. And then it got buffed. And Frenzy got buffed. And enemies lost armor. And all of these things that just make it better than it was before. And I know it was a good build last league. That means it has to be a better build this league. Basically what it comes down to. And Snipe is very good for killing bosses. So it'll work. I don't mind not using a Rhoa ever as a crossbow user, but it's silly that casters can't cast from Rhoa.
I just think the Rhoa is a kind of half-baked idea, and they probably are thinking about the same thing about it. I know that they said that they're basically going to very likely nerf it. 3 minor boons or Hairfoot. It's a pretty obvious decision. Go with Hairfoot. Here we go.
We're off to the races. Ritual. Ritual's fine.
Fury.
Good riddance.
I need a row on my monk.
A moment of respite.
I mean, monks do get extra spirit, and it costs a lot of spirit, so I mean, maybe some kind of spear monk could work. We black smoke for sure. So we chalice, ritual, escape, and then we're out. We're on boss fight.
Do you truly know what you pursue here? You will suffer the same fate as Varashta.
Nowhere to run. Too weak. Too slow.
Dude, the tangibility can suck my dick. It's so cringy on these kinds of enemies. Like, it just shouldn't exist. These guys shoot flamethrowers at close range. They explode on death.
A great challenge overcome.
They definitely couldn't have that modifier in Sektma last season. I don't know why they decided to let it be a thing this season. A spunk in the industry. Oh god.
Storming arrow. Out of mana.
The ritual has been disrupted. Relish your mortality.
The best class for melee. Probably, like, actual melee combat would be warrior. Because warrior has actual melee builds, not melee in quotes. But there are far more melee in quotes builds than there are true melee builds. When I say melee in quotes, I'm talking about, like, Terraria melee.
Impressive endurance.
I just realized something interesting. My heavy stun bar seems to be disabled inside Trial of Sektma. I didn't really think about it before, but I haven't been dismounting to reset the bar.
I would give anything for a sip.
Interesting.
This battle is our sacred duty.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
That would be cool.
You won't get the better of me.
There can be no escape.
Storm point. I need more mana.
This only ends one way.
Out of mana.
Your fate finds you.
Out of mana.
The sands of time wait for no one.
Stuff is dying way slower than my gas arrow setup. Dual string bow. I mean, lightning damage, 55% LE damage, 5% attack speed, plus 1. It seems like a decent bow.
Your fate. You possess a modicum of skill. You are not in control. Rid yourself of your illusions. Watch your step. The sands of time wait for no one. Fate smiles upon you. You possess a modicum of skill. Were it only enough. Rid yourself of your delusions. Memories remain real. This only ends one way. You are not in control. Who are you to overthrow your fate?
Got no pack space for that.
Woo! Not the good relic, though. All I needed was a halfway decent run, like just any positive at all, and it was bagged, but we were getting shafted. Just some very, very bad runs. So we got pocket sand. I remember there was something really good here, but they got rid of it, actually. Or no, it's all the way down here. Blinding flat. Not blinding flash. Sand in the eyes. Would be nice, but it's way too far away now. This area of effect node still the same? Yeah, these are the same. I don't think I'm getting those this league. It's not happening. I don't think there's anywhere we can realistically get good area of effect nodes. Like the only ones, and they are locked in Purgatory. It's not going to feel good to go for all that stuff. Feel better to just work with what we have. Thoughts on Ritualist LA? I feel like
there are better things for ritualists to do. Maybe that's me. Thought they fixed the corner glitch. I was getting hit. The attack isn't an AoE. You can roll it and evade it.
I understand now. Perhaps my use that well.
It's 2k unspent. Wait, I just realized that every chest is prime. Did they make this loot room better? Or no, not every chest is prime. I just have insane luck with prime. So many prime.
Rather not break my back.
Not very many good picks here. Got our first Time Lord butt plug of the league. My bow's like a 300 DPS zealot bow with an extra arrow on it. We have... Give me the mystery box. Pin boots. We want silver chests. We need 3 more. Give me the mystery chest. Sure. I got the key back. I don't know what that is. I don't think I've ever seen that shield before. Prime silver glove, prime hoarder. Prime helmet, prime body. Yeah, these suck. That wasn't bad. You know it's a good box whenever the filter takes everything out. Unbound forces. I have it. So pretty good. But mostly I take it I wouldn't take it if it was like 4 points away, but we want Storm Surge for Lightning Pen, so we're already. It's kind of like a we're already here kind of thing. Good value for 2 points. That's how I look at it. Okay, we did 4th Ascendancy on day 3. And we kind of fucked him up. It wasn't really a slog. It was like a pretty reasonable time to kill for a first kill of a new league with like 0 farming. I haven't even played a tier 15 map first. I haven't even played a tier 15 map. It's crazy. Landmines in this game. So grass, they are not in the game yet, but there are trap builds. There are literally builds designed around mines and traps. Where do you see your bow DPS when you buy it on the store? You can also use like a third-party app to look at it. Yeah, they have traps that are just not in the game yet. There are caltrops too, actually. They also just added caltrops downloading. They call them hazards. They're probably... I have to imagine traps will probably be in the next league, considering they added all of the hazard, in quotes, support to the passive tree in this league. Have a bunch of shit that doesn't work for anything. Be a good time to pivot to Spiral Volley. It looks like fun. Pivoting to Spiral Volley should probably, if you're gonna ride on the Rhoa, if you like the Rhoa and you're gonna ride on the Rhoa, then I would ride the Rhoa all the way to farming T15 maps until you can build yourself a comfortable set to play Spiral Volley. If you don't like the Rhoa, then you can switch to Spiral Volley pretty much as soon as you get into maps if you want. But I would probably say the best point in time that you can switch to Spiral Volley is whenever you're going to be able to equip Cast on Critical with Sniper's Mark and have a reasonable crit rate, like have North Paw equipped. Probably like 15, 20 more points to spend than what I have in the starter set. I'm just guesstimating, to be fair, though.
Hello there.
Where are my maps? Let's crack these babies open, shall we? Let's play some T15s. Big T15s coming in. With some juicy nodes with mechanics. It's gonna be fun. Let's start off modest, though. Let's test the waters, see how this is gonna feel. I just want to point out that we went from doing tier 2 maps this morning to doing tier 15s with all 4 ascendancies done. It's been quite a day for us. The Rhoa looks so dumb. I love the
Storming
Rhoa.
arrow.
He's my friend.
Nowhere to run.
The Rhoa has been like the only thing that has brought me joy this league, playing Lightning Arrow. I mean, it's looking good. We're kind of trashing the place. Mid LA work. Yeah, I would say so. It's going to require more power than before to feel good against the Pinnacles, but we just did Trial of Sektma for our 4th Ascendancy. I hadn't even cleared a T15 map yet, so we really didn't do much farming at all. Barely any of my gear has any HP on it. I'm sitting with like 1400 health. It's super scuffed, actually. Extremely squishy. But the Rhoa is so mobile, I just very, very rarely ever get hit. Between the Rhoa's mobility and my evasion.
Need more time. Fury. I'm not ready. Prepare yourself.
This land shall know Kitava's hunger. Fall before me.
Nope. We're gonna have to change the filter.
Patience. An easy trophy.
We're shitting on tier 15 maps. What the fuck? This is crazy.
Not yet. Fury.
Yep, need to make the filter more strict now that we're T15s. Think you can work for Amazon? Yeah, absolutely. This lightning arrow build would absolutely work with Amazon. I was actually saying for a while that the biggest reason I wanted to play Spiral Volley is because I feel like it would be definitively better on Deadeye than it would be on Amazon, but I feel like Amazon could do all of the other bow builds like probably better. Like, I think Amazon will probably do bosses easier than Deadeye will. And bosses are definitely the weakest point of playing Lightning Arrow after all of the nerfs. It's still okay for bossing, but it's not anything close to what it was. I feel like Amazon's bossing speciality would really help it out a lot. Yeah, we're strong as fuck. We're strong as fuck. It's beautiful. Oh, you know what it is? This is the first map that we've played with my 3rd Ascendancy, because we just did 3rd and 4th Ascendancy in a row. That's why I feel so strong. I have the extra arrow for the first time. Yeah, we're cooked. We have officially cooked. The only thing that stands in our way now is pinnacle fights, and I feel like that's maybe 20k DPS on Lightning Arrow worth of optimization away from being decent. But the other thing is they also made it so you have portals on the low level ones. So I feel like you could also just kind of blast them, right? Like, I feel like if I had a Breachstone right now, I might just go fight Zesh, just throw some hands. See some people using conductivity on bosses, it not in a good addition. Well, it's pointless with my build because we end up with enough we end up with enough lightning penetration that we have more pen than any boss has resistance. So it just doesn't do anything. I think a lot of the time, whenever you see someone using conductivity on bosses, it's because you used to be able to put resistances into the negatives with penetration, and you can't anymore. So builds that stack enough penetration don't use conduction, and then conduction is good for like sorcerers that don't stack penetration. There's probably a slightly different bossing setup you could do, maybe. Probably not the Rhoa. I think I would, instead of doing Rhoa against Pinnacle, I would probably do Animal Companion and then give myself Haste Aura and see how that works. We might actually just... What if we just have that on a swap?
More otherworldly remnants.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of the time whenever people are doing conductivity, it's because they're used to PoE 1 and they just do it out of habit. It's good early when you don't have any pen, especially. Like, I probably should have been doing it, but I just kind of forgot about it.
It's also weird because the only enemies that have lightning res are just lightning rares. They're the only ones that there's any point in conductivity against as well. Lightning rares and elemental resistance aura rares. Alright, we have maps again. We have 4 T15s. We're rich. What about electrocuting arrow from the guide? Is it just for early? So that's from the spiral volley build, which, full disclosure, the spiral volley build was theory crafted like right before the league launched. So a lot of it was just based off of prior knowledge, and basically none of it was based off of hands-on experience. Or some of it is, because I have been updating it a little bit. But the lightning arrow, my original lightning arrow build on Mobalytics was updated to 0.2, which is a little bit more concise than the spiral volley version, which I should update and will continue to maintain. It's just not been a huge priority for me because I'm playing the game. But the thing about electrocuting arrow is they nerfed electrocution buildup by like 50%, and it just felt like complete ass. Even in the early game, you cannot electrocute bosses without significant investment in the passive tree. I was trying to run Deadeye with a lance. Figured D Ascendancy was tits for that. Yeah, you definitely do that. It's probably good. I have no experience with it, but I assume that there's quite a few good Deadeye Spear builds because of the Ascendancy. And Tailwind is a really big DPS increase for any build.
Like, we were doing Molten Blast Deadeye last season because of the way Molten Blast mechanics work and how it enjoyed the extra projectile. I was actually, if I didn't have anything capture my attention, I was just going to play Molten Blast Deadeye this league. But I decided I wanted to do Spiral Volley instead. Follow the video. I'm kind of on maps. Wondering if I should just reroll Gas Amazon. I really like the LA Deadeye, that's why. Reroll Gas Amazon. I don't really have experience with the Amazon builds, so it's really up to you. Probably cross-reference different resources. The most difficult part will just be getting an idea of like what the gear is that's being used in the video to represent the footage, like what you're seeing, how good the build is. I'm gonna have to cook with what I want this guide to be like for the endgame version of this build, but
Another democratic soldier for
I
the
feel like
cause.
we're pretty much there. This is pretty much going to be the next step that most people are getting into. They're trying to progress to T15 maps. They want to clear T15s consistently. They want to finish their ascendancies. We've done all of that today. We definitely can clear T15s consistently. Like, that performance just from doing one of them was decisive. It got trashed. I feel like probably feeling pretty good about doing the endgame version of the guide tomorrow all day. It's probably going to be what's on the agenda. Do some recording. Getting pretty tired as well. Have been streaming for 10 hours at this point. Can we stop with the... I just want to scroll down the page. Okay. Going to use Thief's Torment on mapping and bossing? No. Thief's Torment is dead. We do not need Thief's Torment. They reduced the mana cost on Mark. They reduced the mana cost on all attacks by a lot. And they also ruined... Like, they completely removed the cast on shock ball lightning synergy. So we just do not need the Thief Torment mana anymore. I'm enfeebled. What is this shit?
Prepare yourself.
What was that?
An easy trophy.
Oh, I'm dead. I wasn't watching the stun bar because we've been doing Trial of Sektma for so long. I like forgot that the stun bar is a mechanic. It just doesn't function in there. This mapping is feeling pretty much exactly the same as last league, but better. Just because of the Rhoa.
Barely broke a sweat. Fury!
I didn't know there was a mount. Yeah. It's new. This league. Rhoa Mount. Actually stayed much longer than I expected. It seems just as strong as before. Yeah, I mean, it's... For mapping, it's basically just as good as it was. Ball lightning interaction was really nice for killing difficult rares, but if you deal enough damage, it doesn't matter. The only thing I think that will be noticeably weaker about mapping will be fighting with, if you do high delirium, where enemies are taking only 20% damage, then you're definitely going to notice missing the ball lightning interaction. That was like a huge part of the DPS against juiced rares whenever playing high delirium. I would not say that this is good for high delirium at the moment. Maybe whenever I get 5 times my current DPS on lightning arrow like I had, but right now it's it'd be pretty fried to play delirium. Not like normal delirium, but playing high rarity, or not high rarity, high game, please. Game. I'm frozen. I can't move. Bad idea for me to swap to Spiral as soon as level 52. I wouldn't swap to Spiral at 52. Upon closer observation, it is probably a bad idea to switch immediately to Spiral. Lightning Arrow will likely continue to be a bit better for a while. I would say the most opportune moment to switch to Spiral would be whenever you can get cast on crit working and have reasonable crit rate with like North Paw equipped and probably like 15, 20 more levels than what my passive tree covered initially. Upgrading the bow is the problem. Killed a boss in 20 seconds. That often ends up being the issue, I find. Running Sicklink LA Signal is pretty mana hungry. Doing without thieves. I don't know, I'm just kind of mana potting.
You could make oh, the game's like getting DOSed, eh? Is that what's happening? I've never seen something like this. Click it. Click it. This is crazy. Please. Please, I want to move. Let me move. At least let me pick up the level 19 gem. A little bit on Saturday. Awesome. Not enough recovery unless it just dipped from cast on shock completely. Wait, why are you cast on shocking? Why? What are you cast on shocking for?
Fury!
Oh shit.
Out of mana. Easy trophy. Not ready. Charge arrow.
Whoa. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Surprisingly not. Ow.
Need more time.
This 22% enfeeble is super fun. That's pretty heavy. Strongest build in the game overall right now? I haven't really paid too much attention to what other people are doing, to be honest. Couldn't comment on it. I pretty much just know what I know works, and that's it. Yeah, ditch the ball lightning. That's why you're going You don't need cast on chalk with this build anymore. It's fried.
Speak.
This is worth something. Power charge on a critical hit seems pretty good. I don't know if it's Gemling stat stack. They did kind of nerf every single aspect of stat stacking by at least half. The only time stat stack was like super broken is whenever people had so much currency they were basically just boring themselves of the game at that point. They just had nothing to do but throw like several mirrors at stat stack. And this would have been such a fire glove if it rolled real amounts of HP. I don't know if this is worth something. I feel like it might be, though. Really need to sell that before it becomes worthless. A nice little chunk of currency. This is maybe worth money. It's dexterity though, so it's probably kind of hard to sell. Minion levels. High percent spirit. Right in there. Wait. No, this is worthless.
Until next time.
Probably worthless.
Time is not on our
Could
side.
roll this. $30 strength. 20 rarity. That ain't bad. Gotta sort this box. I'm still wondering why you have cast on shock set up in your guide if it's not that effective. Are you talking about the guide that I have pinned in the comments that says that the endgame stuff is a work in progress and you shouldn't use it? Work in progress, check back later. Work in progress, check back later. You're not supposed to be using those. Those are from last league. They haven't been updated because I haven't played that far into the game to update them. I'm sorry, Chief. It's a really scuffed system. I've told Mobalytics about it, that they should allow me to unpublish specific variants of my build because I don't want to delete all of my work just because it's a new league. Like, some of that stuff is probably salvageable. Like, I don't want to have to rewrite literally everything by deleting it. But by publishing it, then it's there. And it's there in a way that people might get the wrong idea with it, right? So it's like, I wish they would let me unpublish the pages. It would be a good use of their resources to make it so you could just unpublish pages, because stuff is going to change every league with PoE. All right, that was a spicy fight. That was kind of bad. Kind of bad. Pretty good build though. Definitely. All right, I'm super tired. It's like 3 in the morning for me. I've been streaming for 10 hours straight. I'm gonna wrap it up here, and I will probably end up. What's probably going to happen is I will work on the endgame version of the guide all day tomorrow. It'll be published to Mobalytics. There will be a video being released late tomorrow. It's probably going to take me like 10 hours to edit it, because it took me 10 hours to edit the last one, but I also might make it smaller. I'm not sure. I don't understand English. Is it possible to search for you on this site? Search for me on this site. What? I've never seen this. This is cool. I'm on Mobilytics. My build's on Mobilytics. Can you search for me on this? I've never seen this. I don't think so. I'm trying to, and I can't. That's my build, though. Or my starter build. Yeah. Okay, so I'm probably just gonna grind out the end game version of the guide tomorrow. Was using the Flicker Strike on Shehula. That's fair. That'll probably be my entire day. So we'll get back to streaming probably the next day. I'm pretty much just going to be streaming all of my gameplay for PoE because it's fun to stream PoE, I guess. But thanks for hanging out. It was fun. Hope you guys have a good rest of your evening. Thank you for the raid, Thick, and hanging out. It was nice to see you, buddy. And yeah, peace out, everybody. Like to see the equipment you use. I showed it several times throughout this, but I'm already logged off, so maybe next time.